Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here, another episode of Techopolis 3 Minecraft. How you do? How you do? How you do? Yeah. Good day, Calyx. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me make sure the audio's good, or this song is just real quiet, like. Very quiet. Hop onto something else. Okay. Coffee, check. Water, check. Well, we got some tunes. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Recap from yesterday. This is the recap. Much of yesterday was spent with process optimization, I guess is what I would call it. Optimization sounds like I'm doing math. We made numbers that weren't going too big to make bigger. There, that's what we did. Some of the things that we did knock out, though, was steel production. Steel is significantly better. Are we out of iron? No. Are we out of charcoal? No. Steel. Wonder why that number's not going up anymore. I'll have to check. But steel got reworked. We finished the eyes. We have automatic eye production. Awesome, right? So good stuff there. What else did we knock out yesterday? More infinity cells. We have all 5 infinity cells now for the gigatronium ingots. Crank and LG, hello. Hello. It's an old, like, voice modulator voice. Wait, hello. I am voice modulator John. Hello. You know, it's like very informal but polite. Oh my god, you can see the chat? Oh my god. Hello. There was one thing I wanted to get done up before we get really too far into the thick of things, but first let's check on steel. Yeah, so last session was the big ramp up, or a big ramp up. I mean, it's not a one-time deal. The main things we got to work on are these 2 challenges to make the final technium. We also installed the end technium, and we've gotten through the spine of end technium. So what I was doing for most of it was identifying processes. It's like, okay, what do we need? Electrum. How's our electrum production? Okay, work on that. That's kind of how that's been right now. So it's been a lot of retweaking like that. No. I wanted to look at steel, which I think is down here. Oh, we're out of... We're out of, molten blade? Really? That would be why the number's not going up. Is it just you? Blaze rods. Oh, yeah. Gadur? Gadur. Okay. Molten... Yeah, I forgot. I put 1 bucket in there, and I was like, that should be more than enough. Now this music is too damn loud. Okay, that's better. I want whimsical background music for a game like Minecraft. Like, when we play RTSs, dude, bring on... Yeah, bring on the drums and shit. But, like, for now, it's just like, wee! Building a base. We're not gonna be attacked. Ender who? Ender who? Wither who? I haven't heard of them. Okay. Now steel should be just brrr, right? Hey, 35 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Much obliged. Thank you for... Yeah. Now we go. Now all this steel. The good thing is we had enough of a reserve, it wasn't that big of a deal anyway, but now that's back online. I forgot I did literally 1 bucket of obsidian. I was like, that should run that for a while, right? And then it did. And don't do that. Thanks. Okay. So that's fixed. One of the things that I wanted to do was I need 2 entanglepers. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I know it's called... a dimensional... Well, it's what make this guy. Dimensional detector. Now, I had a bit of a thought last night right before bed, which is unfortunate because that's what keeps my brain up. And way up at top, at the... Oh, hi, Nico. Come on up. Okay, come on up. Come on up. You're going to be mad at me yelling in the hallway if I don't let you up here. Okay. Good lad. One of the things that I forgot about last night, or I was thinking about last night, was we still have all of our power being just wasted, don't we? Yeah. So why don't we do this? 666 is out. So create a new one, 665, I guess. I don't know how this works. Yes? Cool. And your deal is energy. Input is correct. So this should all be blocked up pretty quick here. Yeah, not enough space for storing stuff. So because we've broken our system into two distinct power parts, a producer and a consumer, because we had to for this battery, there's no reason why I shouldn't be enjoying all that power, right? Let's see here. What are the stats? Input 173. 173. That's the magic number. Pay attention. Pay attention. 173. 173. 173. Come on, get it. 173. 173. And now, 173. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Were you not doing the thing? Hi, I watch your stream. I love your vibe. You've got real potential. Real connect to the big Twitch streamer who helps small creators grow. Add him. Hey, thanks, friend. Not name and numbers. Thanks. Let's see here. Account created 18 seconds ago. I don't think so. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Cool. Scammed and blocked and deleted. This is a really great example on how to talk about when you want to attack a person or a company. What this is called is social engineering. And this is really low-key social engineering. But what you want to do is you want to figure out all the information about a person or a thing, and then present that information as if you know them. None of that was here. Hello, friend number 372. Hello, great opportunity. Have give. Hello. It's just like, you didn't even say my name. Like anything would have been cool. Like we specialize. So like what'll happen is like I'll get emails and stuff. Hey, Kuna. I'll get emails and stuff about like, we have an amazing opportunity we'd like to share with you. We've seen your streams and we realize that you are a driving force in home repair. We have do you know what this is? A hammer. Do you know what this is? This is going to revolutionize your butt. It's just like, dude, what part of my physique says home repair at all? None of it. And also like informal, hey friend. Hey, pal, friend, guy, friend, pal, guy, friend, guy, pal, like stuff like that. Just like, get out of here. So we've doubled our power production, and because we're feeding it into a battery, we can actually take the whole thing. Before I was dumping off the nuclear power because there's no way to one-to-one that with what I was consuming. The nuclear reactors have to expel 100% of their power or they'll produce nothing. That was a bit of an issue. So now we kind of fixed that. Something I thought of yesterday. I'm just going to put this in here in case I want it. I need a new sign for Dakuna. Kuna the 14th for the family. Kuna, I need some help with movie titles, folks. I'm going to sip on my coffee. Help me out. I'm going to need some help with some movie titles here. Nico, you can't have my coffee. That's for me. Hi, John. Just stop by, say I'm out of the house. Hope you have a good stream and a fun stream and a good stream for chatters. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, Nedvid. Nedvid, are you going live today by chance? I wanna hit you up. Maybe later? I need a movie title for this. XV4V. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the name of the title. Thank you. I don't know anything. Kuna was here. Swell movie title. Thank you for that, Nedvid. Okay. Hello. So that takes care of literally all of our power problems. Oh, Kuna was here? Slaps forehead. Why did I think about calling it that? What? We could have called it that forever ago. Burger, burger, burger. Okay. What I wanted to check is the input. Yeah, this isn't 10%. This is 2%. This is stupid. Stupidly good. Thank you for that. Oh, yes, I will finish more coffee. I don't know what happened last night, but I took a hot shower before bed. I had a light snack. I drank plenty of water. I was ready. I was prepared for sleep, which is not something I thought I'd ever have to do as an adult. I never thought I'd have to prepare for sleep, but I prepared for sleep, and I slept terribly. I don't know what happened. Nico's being very cool right now. He's literally just sitting. You're not on the right network. Butts. Okay. The crafting grid is right here, and it's not on the same network. This is also not on the same network? Gooder. Oh, yeah, it's super not. I'm gonna put this over here like I had it before. It's just so awkward. Hi. I'm out of cable. Biscuits. Biscuits, man. Biscuits. Alright, hold on. Oh, I didn't talk about what today's... Yeah, that's what I wanted. No, I don't need the provider. Yes. Can I make 2 of you at a time? No. Just no. Okay, I need cable, though. Today's session is going to be working with singularities. Now, we tapped the singularity bits a little bit last night? What time was it? Yesterday. And cool thing, we got really far with it. We reached undefined singularities. And undefined singularities are one of the last pieces of the puzzle. Undefined singularities get defined with ingots, and they become a singularity. So, do I want to automate this part of the process? I don't honestly think so, for 2 reasons. One, it is ridiculously expensive. To get one of these singularity compressor majobbers online, it is very expensive. I'm not interested. I think we can get away with just one of them because we've automated the eyes, so I'm fine with that. The second thing is, once we get to a certain point, once we get to here specifically, we put a one of these final ingots in a storage drawer. Holy crap. And then what happens is we can pull an infinite amount out. Once that happens, we do the ultimate ingot, and we do the final singularity, and the game paused. Okay, we do 1 or 2 of these things, and what we could just churn out final tier stuff. So I don't see too much of a point in ramping up that hard. But there are a few things I want to check on. So how's steel now? Steel, top of the charts, fantastic. Eyes of Ender. 64, that's what I wanted to see. Ender Pearls, 316, awesome. Awesome. How about Flesh? Okay, that's still working its way. Not too bad. Might want to ramp that up, so... just so we have a marker for later. I think the thing for today is going to be messing with those singularities and getting as much of that wrapped up as possible. So just again as a reminder for the thing is we want the ultimate singularity. The ultimate singularity is one of each eye, and it's one of each singularity. That, 2 of those, is going to allow us to make the final Technique machine, but we also need the ultimate ingot, which needs... so I need a lot of these things, right? I'm gonna need a lot, but this does make 4 ultimate ingots, so that's at least a good thing. We are not automating this process. This is so expensive. This is a great opportunity for us to ramp up, but I don't think it's gonna bring us any benefit if we're so close to infinity. So are you... okay, man, on or off the desk? You gotta pick one. Hi. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for Nico to figure it out. Hi. Well, you're... okay, I'll make a compromise. Since I can't use my keyboard, I'm gonna see if I can get this webcam working. Okay, could not get it working before with OBS. He's just going to be on the desk and about it. Old school USB drives me. Plug into device. Didn't work. Flip it 180 degrees. Doesn't work. Flip it 180 degrees. Doesn't work. Flip it 180 degrees. It works. Come on. Alright, we're going to try something here. Camera. Video capture device? Yes? Yeah. Okay. I've got the Nico. Universal sauce bus. Yeah. Okay. So this is not a good vantage forever, but you go, gee, my little kitty baby man. Gee, my little baby kitty man. I should find it. Hey. Hey, up here. Hey. 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 Yeah. This is what I deal with every time I'm trying to see the keyboard behind it and everything. I'm trying to do a thing, and he's here. He's real cutie. Real cutie patootie. I have to find, like, the thing is I don't have, like, a good fixture for the camera. Nico. 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 And so you can see the keyboard right there. No, you can't because the cat's in the way. Alright. Anyway, that shuts off. I'll deal with that more later. But that at least... Okay, so that worked. That was easy to do. I think in OBS for Linux or whatever, like I think when I tried this in Windows, it was like just one option. It was just like external video capture or whatever. But now there's like 4 or 5 options in Linux, which is awesome. Like there's different methods and different everything for everything to do. I just am too dumb to figure out which one. I just chose the right one. It's a beautiful black white fur. Aww. Okay. Yes, so we are going to go to the end. I'm going to trim this out. This doesn't need to be here per se. Oh, that did need to be there, though. Okay. Is there somewhere I can interface with the system and still get access to all the goodies? So here's this. Oh, no, bro! Uh-oh. 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 Well, I already broke one. I might as well break 2. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so we got a little distance. Oh, brother, we got distance. Hot jams. Okay, cool, cool. So there's that. Unfortunately, this power thing's in the way. But the main idea I wanted was... You gonna be over there now? Okay. I can have my wrist thing back? Awesome. That pedal's looking like a keyboard exactly for furry little beasts. One thing that I tried for a while was I had a plastic shield that went over the keyboard. So, desk, going from bottom, desk, keyboard, wrist guard for me, plastic shielding, cat. And that worked out okay. The problem is the cat at the time I had that I tried that with would fall asleep on it. Okay, also doesn't sound bad, but I would usually have a liquid or a beverage on my desk, and that cat would just... He didn't ever wake up gracefully. He never was like, oh, what a beautiful rest I had, Meister. I feel refreshed, rejuvenated, and ready to greet the day. He would start every time he woke up like a panic attack. So like anything on the desk was subject to AoE. It was just, it was not ideal. So then I enforced like a, hey, how about no more on the desk thing, okay? We can do like anything else, but no more on the desk. I thought this was going to be busted. Why is this busted? So I stopped doing that, and then it turned into a, I don't think I want animals on the desk. They can be anywhere else, I just don't want them on the desk. Are all these wrong? All these are wrong. Okay. Really glad we double-checked this stuff. Then I also tried clearing off some of my desk, but the desk is also where I have the ME servers. And so, like, I don't know. Like, I clean the servers regularly. So it's not that big of a deal. That was weird. Give me just a second here. I got a message and then it disappeared. Weird. It looked important. Huh. Maybe it's somebody else's server. Anyway. The problem is to tell them that, yeah. So I didn't... Okay, so... Sorry. I'm all over the place this morning. I don't have a problem with cats, like, on stuff per se. But, like, I don't like cats where I eat. I think that's a fair take. I think this is going to be incorrect. Power. Oh, that's fine. So, like, what... Okay, so what was happening was they were sleeping on the servers. Like, they would block the airflow of the server. That's where that becomes a problem. If it's, like, on the desk, it's like, hey, Pappy, we chill vibing. How you doing? You doing all right? Hope you... I'm gonna just pass crash right here. Is that okay? Bruh. Fine. But, like, the problem is, like, when they're blocking the flow of the server, and then it's like, I gotta move it, and then they're like, but it's warm. I'm like, yeah, I'm not arguing the warm thing. I'm arguing I don't want you blocking the air manifold. So it's just easier, just keep them off the thing. Are all these are caught up? Holy crap, that's awesome. Okay, so that was something I wanted to check. The other thing I wanted to check on is zombies, which we'll check in a bit. So, this doesn't work for me. I changed my mind already. That works fine. So, we're done with this for... Well, yeah, we're done with this for now. We'll change it out in a bit. I'm gonna grab this, put this in here. I'm looking for a bunch of singularities. I think I need... I honestly think I need like 20 unstable... The big singularity, the final singularity, ultimate. I think I need 20 of these. Which we can do, I think. I think this end isn't as bad as all that, because we've prepared so heavily in the front. So while that's doing that, I'm gonna go take care of this zombie bit, because I just want that to run out. There, and I want to go power plant. Go freaking power plant. Wah. Okay. Yes, so I was like, hey, in case for later. Well, this is later now, so I want 6 more zombie things, and I'm gonna pop that. That can go over here. I know it doesn't look great, but it doesn't have to look great. It just has to look. So, what do I need for a zombie model? Not much. Awesome. I do need... Oh. Okay. I do need flesh, though. I do need a little bit of flesh. I think I need 2 per. It's this guy. Oh, no, bro. Okay. Remember. Whew, that was close. I still need this, though. 10... 1 more? That's kind of like 1 more. Perfect. Hi, friend. Zombie. Boom, there's my 6. Oh, sorry. There's my 6. Okay. You can have this and this back. Nope, because this has an NBT tag on it, or whatever the crap it's called. Nifty. Okay, where can I shamoozle this in there? No. Kind of not. Yes. Okay, this is going to be disgusting and terrible, but I'm probably okay with it. No, I'm not really okay with it. I'm going to have to be okay with it. Okay. This is going to be terrible. Where's my... There they are. Thanks, friend. Okay. No, 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 no. Close. Close again. Okay, something like this, right? That'll give us another row and its own separate signal and everything. Now, does power route? It does. So if I did that correctly, which I have very little confidence that I did, but let's just try anyhow. 8. No. Burr. What if we did cable anchors instead? Okay. Oh, I know why it's not reading correctly. Gooder. I don't know why I'm forgetting these so often, but I really, really am. It's called a storage boost. Bam. I said bam. Murmur. Murmur. Okay. And this is just prediction matrices. Okay, prediction. I don't think I'm going to set a limiter on any of this. I don't think it's worthwhile. I need so much zombie flesh. It's kind of crazy. If it goes a little too much, it's going to fill into the predictions, the zombie predictions, and the zombie meat, and the compressed zombie meat. So, I mean, it's going to be a long, long time until that really gives us the business. So I'm not worried about it. But this is 6 more of these guys I want. Yep. 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 Now you should be receiving the thing. You are. Fantastic. There's the power. Frickin' amazing. Cool. Alright, so that's 6 more Z models done and done. Coffee good. That's all I gotta say. Coffee good. There's that. How's the melon farm? Still doing fantastic. Yeah, that's all caught up. Honestly, the nuclear stuff we built up top is matching what we're doing down here. So that what we're doing down here is like, what was it, 1.7 M? So up top we're doing 1.4 M. We are making 6 times what we're consuming at this moment. That's freaking amazing. Okay, so there's all that done. It's an absolute mess. I know. Trust me, I'm not super happy with it either, but it is what it is. Yoink. Are you all done? Hot jams. Hot jams. Okay. All this goes away. Be free, little prediction matrix. Live your life. Be free. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take this. I decided I want 20. So, for technium, we can use any tier of technium. However, what I'm going to use is the basic because it's easiest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is for 9 of them. Holy butts. Yeah. Yep. But I don't have a limiter on basic. Basic is just make as you can. Make as much as you can. That's the whole idea of that. There should be 9 for a total of 20. Okay, we have 20 basic technium, unstable, whatever these are. Okay, next in the line is what? Electrum. Okay. I think I have 1,000 of each of these electrum. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do 8 at a time, which isn't bad. Yep. So what we'll do is we'll just do 8 at a time of each. So we'll do 8 electrum, and then we'll go on to something else. And the system can recover. Again, this is like a one-time shot, so I don't think I need to ramp up limits and thresholds and all kinds of crap. Electrum, yeah. Okay, what's the next thing? Bronze, okay. Oh, can you take bronze block by chance? That would be cool, because I have that. Probably not. Definitely not. Okay, fine. Bronze. Oh. That's... I'm trying to think of where that is. Oh, I know where that is. I think I put it in the machine shop. Or in here. I think it's right here. Yep. So, small changes. First of all, 1,000. Second of all, that's fine. You do have a speedy. Yeah. I'll just... Thanks. You need another speed module, to which I've dumped on the floor. Yeah, damn it. Okay, well, anyway. That'll increase that limit significantly. We're gonna get this fixed before I go any further, or this is gonna drive me absolutely bananas. So, hold on. Speed? Speed. Oh, I have the wrench. Okay, cool, cool. We're gonna go upgrade that machine as well while we're talking about it. It looks intimidating, but what we're experiencing are individualized spikes of production, right? So as it really comes down to it, I need 3,000 of a thing, but like one time and that's it. It's not that big of a deal. So you can take all this off me. Thanks. Factora. I don't know how I got gold. Okay. Thanks. Oh, it was from the other thing. Right, right. We got an ad break in... Oh, it just started. Oh, weird. Okay. No. It should look like that. And just to prove it looks like that... There we go. Alright, now we're talking. You need some of this in your life. Number go up, number go up. Please tell me I have speed modules on me. Oh, thank Christmas. Here's this. You don't need that? Cool. Here's this. Zoom, baby, zoom. Okay, and you need more speed in your life. This is getting a little nuts. Input, output? Input, output? Items? Eject on? Are we... Oh. Are we out of... Are we... We can't be full of bronze. Holy crap. How did that feel so... okay. Don't look a gift horse in the whatever, right? Just did not think it was going to... Boop. I'm done, meister. Okay. Easy on the that. Frickin' heck, man. Frickin' heck. Okay, so now, back to this. All the bronze, please. Thanks. You can have that. Okay. We're gonna get some work done. We're gonna get some work done. Oh, we have 1,000 because I haven't started with bronze yet. Yeah. There's the 8 of that. Okay, Electrum. Holy cow. Dude, does not wait. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Add around a little bit. Okay. Good stuff. Back to it. Okay, so we're at 15 bronze already. That's awesome. And I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this. How much electrum is ready? Yep. Electrum is slower because it's a smelting process. These factories are pretty tuned to just slap as much product as possible. So a little bit of a delay here makes sense. But I'm still very easily gonna get my 20. And that should be 20. Boom. Done. 20. Business. Pure business. There's 20 bronze singularities. Neat. What's next? Obsidiglow. Ooh, that's gonna be tough, genuinely. Obsidiglow. I'm gonna go tweak that real quick. Set that to 1,000. I don't know where that's done. I genuinely don't know where that's gonna be. Is it in here, maybe? No. No, that's the casings. This is it. And I want 1,000. Okay, that should just be working now. That is slow AF. I didn't give you guys any frames? What are we even doing here? Hold on. Frame. We're sticking with elites. They're easy to make. I have a ton of the ingots now. Easy stuff. You can have that? Yeah, there we go. There you are, friend. Look at that. Money. I like money. That's my best Mr. Krabs impression I can do. Did somebody say money? I like money. It's not a good impression. I didn't say it was good. I said that's the best I can do. There's a difference here. Okay, Obsidiglow is gonna wait. Intro? Ow. How much intro do I have? Yikes. Okay, I mean, we can get that started. Yeah, it's gonna freak out. We can get some started, so not the end of the world, just kind of ugly. Okay, we got 4. Lumium. Oh, I think Lumium's gonna be easy. I think I've got 1,000 of that set up. Lumium. That. Cool. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We'll get there. It will be a process, but we will get there. That's Lumium. And that's a smeltery process that's actually going to take a little while to get done. It looks like I'm holding a spin blade, doesn't it? A saw blade? A saw blade. That's what it's called. Signalum. Signal. There's our 8. Yeah, normally I'd be like, if we got to make more than 3 of a thing, we're automating it. That's normally how I kind of figure that out, but honestly for this is just way faster, and moving 64 of a thing's a pain in the butt in measured quantities and blah, blah, blah. We're getting there, though. So how much electrum are we at? Yep, cool. 1, 2, 3... We can do 3 more electrum. Okay, cool. And intro. We are not making more intro ingots for some reason. That's unfortunate. Let's go figure that out. Power plant, probably. Which one of you is asking for... Oh, maybe I stopped that a while ago, actually. Looking for intro ingots. I don't think I saw a crafting recipe, automatic or otherwise. No. Oh, there's the dust. There's the dust. Okay. No, we're not automagically making it. So okay, how do we make ingots? Penguin provider, provide them to me. How to this? Oh, it's a reaction chamber thing. Okay. Right. Shoot. Not the end of the world. This is a far more gratuitous process. I don't know if I need the water, but let's figure it out. Maybe I just ask for these to be crafted because I need them so rarely. Hi, no. I think you're gonna be overutilized. None of these have any of this. We could do it in a crystal assembler. I'm gonna put you in here. And then you don't have access to the thing. No, you don't. Okay. I saw that decrement. Ooh, okay. Yep. Number go up. Awesome. Okay, so that works. That's an annoying fix, but it's a fix. So do I have crafting capability here? I don't. Because it bifurcates there. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm hoping there's not a lot of actual crafting that will have to get done. How am I that low on lapis? Am I making lapis? No, I don't think I'm making lapis. Are you gonna finish the pet today? I'm not sure. You might be the better judge to tell me that or not. Let me give you a small walk of where we're at. The technium compressor's complete. I am now working through singularities. I'm working on 20 singularities of each type. And then I'm gonna go through everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Electrum, was that 1, 2, 3? That's Entrolumium. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Signalum. 1. So I'm not too sure if we'll finish it today. We're gonna get darn close, I think, though. I think we're gonna get really darn close. I think that's the ticket. I was hoping to get that finished, this whole thing finished out this week. Don't know if that's gonna happen, but would be cool if. So I'm making 20 of each singularity type, just to give me an idea of how the process works. And I'm chucking it in a box, and then we're going from there. Okay, so that was Electrum complete. Work complete. Scroboo. Work. Yeah, all the stuff. I'm hoping it, I mean, it'd be awesome if I could finish it today. I don't think so. Oh, netherite. No, that's going to be the most expensive one. Nether. 2, 3. Okay, I can get started. Here's three of this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what's the next one? Invar. That's probably pretty straight. I think I got 1,000 Invar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting these out in multiples of sets of 2, batches of 2. Because what I notice is if you put... Here, I'll let it finish. If you put 1 in, it eats it. But there's no visual indication as to what you put in last. Right? So I just know another Invar. I don't know if it stashes it somewhere. I don't know if it's like, oh, it'll just remember in its internal inventory. You can come back and finish this later or something. I don't want to mess around with it. I don't want to mess around with it. That's the deal with that. Steel. I think there's a steel singularity. 5, 6, 7, 7. And signal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good start. Yeah, we're gonna make some really good progress today regardless. And all I need is a singular infinity chest. I'm not a greedy man. I'm not a greedy person. I just want infinity. No. Oh, how was copyright written way back in the day? Infinity plus 1 day. I want infinity plus 1 day. That's what... Selfish. Maybe a little. I'm asking for little simple things in life, though. Infinity plus 1. I'll take 2 of that. In VR. Do you know, Katiana, how close we are to winning? Intro. That is broken. Man, those machines really drive me insane. Okay. Intro, Invar, Netherite, Signalum. That's what we're working on right now. Give me that guy. How many chapters? This is the last chapter. This is it. We're on the final thing. The only thing I skipped was like this weather machine and crap. I don't care about the turbine coil. You are close. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh man, if we can finish it today, margaritas are on me. I have to find money to have margaritas on me, but yeah, margaritas are on me. Let's see here. You either already finished the task or you borked. I think all these jobs are just sharing the same crafting processor. You aren't doing the challenge. Well, I have to do the challenge chapter. Crap, I do have to do it. I do have to do it because Final Technium requires End Easter Egg and Gigatronium. Yeah, so I have to. Unless there's a different way to make the Final Technium. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know why it's called a challenge if you have to do it anyway. But I've done a little bit of preparation for that. No, probably not. I did do a little preparation. I do have these crafters going ape. So we're up to septuple. I've won septuple, but there's something else I figured out. Quintuple. Septuple. Hold on. Turn you down a little bit, son. Okay. Septuple. Sextuple. Sextuple. I think I've got all the things set, though. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Septuple. Yep. Okay, so let me get this all set up. Septuple. Nope. This is external now. Octuple. There's a machine that I wanted to look into that I didn't look into yet. Sextuple, septuple. Okay. There's a machine that I found on accident. This. Do you know how this works? The Infinity Cell Extractor? So I'm guessing you build this and it's a singular block. And what you could do with it is with an infinity cell, you can put in a type you're looking for and you can pull out that type. So for example, I would get to, so I'm at septuple compressed cobblestone. I would put that in, boom, infinite septuple compressed cobblestone. Like yeah, this is a new one on me. I've never seen this guy before, but it's all the basic materials. So I really just need to get to, I need to attain the thing one time, right? And these things don't take any energy. I'll just let them spin, and they're eating my infinity cells I worked on last night anyway. So it's not wasting any effort. But yeah, I think once I get to octuple, I'll just build that quantum machine. I'll be like, octuple me a fortune. and then just keep pulling octuples, and it's like, bam. So I think I only got to do this one time. So I did prepare this yesterday. So they're just going ape shit over, well, whatever you can go ape about. Okay, so back to the thing. I didn't start the egg thing yet. No, 1,000, man, just go. Oh, right, I'm not making lapis. How do you make lapis again? Lapis. Block of lapis is block of lead, atomic reconstructurated. Okay. Yeah, I haven't started the chocolate factory yet. So that part I have no vision on whatsoever. But the Gigatronium... Hello? The Gigatronium I did have vision on. Okay. And we have enough signals. Oh, I left my bag and crap upstairs. Damn it. Hi. I left my stuff somewhere. Wah. Let's see if I can finish another one of these first. Okay, so if we're not doing intro, we're doing steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really like that jam. I don't mind being quiet while it's on. How many more steel do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, almost. Invar. 1, 2, 2. I highly doubt we have any netherite. Ugh, 1. That's not even enough. This is signalum. Signalum. Yep, we'll get signalum and steel done. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slow progress, but we'll get there. Slow progress is still progress. You know, this song is so energetic. It feels weird that it's so quiet. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with steel. We just finished signalum. You go away. Now we work on something else. What else is there? Enhanced ender. Oh, that's going to be a pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay. 5 ain't bad. 5 ain't bad. Okay, can I get another steel? Yeah, sure enough. There's steel done. Okay, what's next? Super empowered crystal singularity? Gross. Okay. One, two, I count 2 so far. That's 3. Okay. Oh, we gotta start somewhere, right? 1, 2, 3. At a minimum, I need 8, I think. Nope, you stay with me. Okay, what else? Invar, Lumium, we can get that done. Invar, 1, 2, 3. Lumium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're getting there. Man, this is exciting. Like the end feels, it's palpable, right? Like we built the machine and I'm like, man, this is gonna suck. But we made a couple before the session was over and I'm like, you know what? Doable. Straight up doable. That's Signalum. I don't care about that. Constantan. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's keep at it. Okay, super empowered. Let's check netherite, enhanced ender, all that stuff. Netherite. Yeah, I gotta redo our netherite process. Okay. What was it? Enhanced? Nope. Super empowered. Yeah, that process actually looks like it's kind of dialed in. I can do one more. Yep, this doesn't have to be fast. Let's go for Lumium again. Oof, yep, that's gonna take a second. Constantan. There's another one. Invar should be able to be finished. Invar, yep. Cool. There's Invar done. Another Constantan. Boom. We are 6 done. We're 6 into this. Not bad. What's next? Brass. Quantum's gonna be a big pain in the ass. Oh yeah. I could do 1. Awesome. Cries and only being able to do 1 thing. I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna finish this coffee like I said I was gonna finish like 6 times by now. There we go. Yoink. Snipe. Okay, quantum brass was another one I could work on? Oh yeah. I don't remember how we have brass. Oh yeah, we just got that configured. That's a number 1, 2, 3. Come on. Man, that is still really slow. But whatever. I'm trying to hammer this as hard as I can right now to spike our demand so that way I can personally work on other stuff while the system recovers and tries to get more things figured out. That's kind of, you know, all this builds back up. That's kind of the idea. What can I finish? Lumium and Constantan. Let's try those. Lumium? Not really. Constantan? Kind of? Yeah. I can get another 2 done. Okay, quantum, entro, netherite. A lot of these are going to take some time. Are there any other easy ones we can pick? Dimensional sounds terrible. Oh. Actually, this looks easier than quantum. Yes, obsidiglow. How much obsidiglow do we have now? I did Set that up. Hey, hot dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm happy with 7. That process is kind of slow. Okay. That's 7. That's not bad. And that's 8. That's not bad. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we'll do one more look. So Constantan, Lumium are the two things I think I can finish. Constantan. Yep. And Lumium. 1, 2. Cool. All right. We're going to get these knocked out, and then we're going to turn the machine back on. To just make the undefined singularities. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. You go in there. Y'all come with me. Boop, boop, boop. You can have that. You turn back on. We need singularity. Singularity. And that. Work with that. District Spark. Hello. Happy Friday. Bit of a shout out to District Spark. I swear I can type. I'm gonna have to host classes for myself. JMegs teaches typing. After JMegs learns how to type himself. I've really enjoyed my time whenever I can check a District Spark stream. The thing that's cool and unfortunate at the same time is like our schedules kind of collide. So when District Spark goes live, I've already streamed for a whole mess, and I need hugs, I need a snack, I need a nap, and then I need hugs again. Chattily niece. Nice. I'm sorry, I probably butchered that terribly. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Hello. Hi. I've really enjoyed anytime I can catch a District Spark stream. It's always a good time. It's always I don't know how to explain it other than it is my personal recommendation. Please go check them out. I know those things when I start a stream too. Yeah. No, I get it. I totally get it. So like when I'm done streaming, I'm just like, I'm done existing for a while and I'm done talking to anyone else and I don't want anything else. But it's nice because whenever I'm able to watch District Spark stream, it's one of those things that it's kind of the opposite. Is I can watch a District Spark stream and not get more burnt out. If I go and watch other people's streams, and this isn't for everybody. This isn't like a grandiose declaration of everyone else sucks, District Spark is great, deal with it. That's not it. It's just like, it's a nice thing. Like, it's not, I don't know. It's not taxing. It's a nice time. I don't know how to explain it. So since I can't explain it and I can't put it to words, here's what I need you all to do. I need you to all go check them out. You could do yourself the favor. Do yourself the due diligence that I was unable to with words, because I can't word speak good have. That was about it. Katiana also, now that we're talking about it, let me see if I can spell Katiana. 1. There we go. Katiana also, while we're talking about chill times, is also a really, really cool streamer. So they are also playing. These folks are also playing Techopolis. And the thing of it is I like to highlight the differences between myself, like how I play and other streamers. So like if you like a certain thing that I'm not doing, go check them out specifically for this reason and more. But Katiana has a beautifully organized base. Everything is very well conveyed, I guess would be the word I'd say. In a different life, probably a teacher, probably a university scholar, to just be like, this is how this works, this is why this is this way, this is why this is organized. And as you go through the base, even if you're just joining, if you missed a part of it, you can see that everything's just documented. And when I first saw Katiana's base, I'm like, holy crap, everything is labeled? How do you have time for labeling things? And then it's just like, you just do it. And now you can see every single thing I've pulled. All the smelteries are online now because we pulled all those ingots. And I'm sure these are freaking out, especially the Invar one. Yeah, so these are really great people. They're in their own community, their own gaming group. Please check them out. Yeah. That's it. Simple stuff. What was I working on? Oh. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, all my stuff. Okay, hold on. I want to do like a proper sales pitch because these folks are like really, really cool. And I want to make sure like, if you don't know about these people, you should check out these people. These are cool people. And then like I get into my own dumb head and it's like, I'd like a sandwich. And I'm like, we weren't working on a sandwich, we're playing Minecraft. And my brain's like, still at the point, I'd like a sandwich. And I'm like, what was I working on? Oh yeah, lapis lazuli, right. And the brain was like, I'll hold that information for you, don't worry. But have you also considered sandwich? I'm like, damn it. But what were we working on? The brain's like, oh, I don't know. That was the other guy. No, this is my shift now. We're working on sandwich. There's lapis. What is that? Is that lapis? I don't want to touch, but I want to touch because it's gonna be. Oh, this thing is chowder housed. This is not. Oh, okay. How many did I want? 100. Okay, pie in the sky feelings, my friend. How about 10? Are you okay with 10? Oh, sweet God, it's all just backfiring all over the place. Hold on, there's a way to do this. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Hold on. No. No. Also, no. Aw, dang it, no! Okay, well, I hamburgered it all up. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Are we good now? Okay. It looks like we've stopped losing our minds. Now, which one of you is responsible for lapis? Of all the systems I've ever built, this is the one I like the least. Okay, lead block. Lead block because Palace crystal block. Oh. That's a problem. But it's a problem because I need the product and the product after the product. So this system is not smart enough to say, run this thing if I need lapis or I need palace. So I have two options. I spin up a new system for palace, or for lapis specifically, or I just get really lazy right now and for the next 5 seconds I just atomize a crap ton of the stuff. Well, you know my answer. I'm not automating that thing. I hate that thing. Lead block. Hi. Ooh, okay, that was a little severe. I'm sorry. That's also maybe a little severe. That's still... I guess I never really realized how much 1,000 of a block is. But, okay, here we go. Are you zip-zapping? Meow. Oh, that was fast, thank you. And I'm only partially blinded. Hey, hey! Alright. You can just take that. Lapis. Oh, I have it going from lazuli to block, not the other way around. That's fine. We're gonna be really annoying and annoyed for like several seconds here, so hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Lead block. Keyed? Keyed block? I don't think that's what that's called. Maybe in the old Latin speak, but not in this newfangled age English. English. Come on. Come on. Good stuff. And now... and there's that. So we did that to do this, to do that, to do... intro. Yup, I did not need much to get that started. Let's hope 1,000 is what comes out of this and I didn't just shatter my system. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right, because it does it like at a stack at a time. And it broke? Nope, cool. Oh, it's not lapis, it's lead. Hi. Did I only made 100? I must have only made 100, not 1,000. Could be. Dang, man. That's what I call service. You can have that. You can have that. We are out of lead ingots, yeah. Holy crap. Which one of you is lead? Nope. Nope, nickel. You are lead. So we have enough in the system. I haven't used lead wire once, I don't think. Get out of here. We're gonna get another ingot maker. We have enough material in the system, but we don't have enough pulling out and making. Was it you? The tunes just got real. Where was I doing this? Was I doing this here? I was. I'll take my stuff back, thanks. I need this guy. I don't think I have enough channels here. Oh! Well, look at that. I don't have to filter it. There's only ever going to be lead in this thing anyway, so... whatever. Yep. Cool. How much blaze? So we upgraded our fire. Molten blaze? Oh, Dolly. Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, yes, we did. Actually, I need another ingot pourer. Another ingot pourer. One who pours ingot. I don't. Hi. Yes, thank you for your service. I prepared wire of all these things because I'm like, there's some recipes that legitimately require wire. It's a require wire. And I was like, I want to be ready for that. And then just realized, nope, I don't really need any of that. Okay, you need an upgrade, friend. Oof, okay, that solved all those problems. Yeesh. Lead. Okay, how much lead do we have now? Nope. Lead. Okay, I'll do this one more time, and then we'll call it easy cheesy, right? Meow. Yeesh. Thank you. And this gets popped in. How much intro are we talking now? Intro. Hey, there's the 1,000 I wanted. Cool. I need another 1,000. Thanks. I think I need 3, 4... about 3,500 if my mental math is correct. It never is, but let's just, let's assume, in the make-believe land of I understand math, that 3.5k is what I need to do a full 20 defined singularities. Now, what else was busted? Netherite. Netherite. We have 7. How much debris do we have? Oh. We're out of... really? Too far. It's one below the cow. Yeah, this. We're not making ancient debris anymore, which tells me the Empowerer is busted. No, how are we making debris? Hold on. How are we making this in a reaction chamber? Okay. So let's go check that reaction chamber, because I know exactly which one it is. I know exactly which one it is. Ah. Maybe? Lava planks, blaze rod, magma cream, gas oh, we're probably out of blaze rod. Yep. That did it. I know exactly where we're out of blaze rod. Yeah, this is what I'm using to make... Yep. That's the whole deal, man. The total deal. I set this up because I wanted a faster way to cook steel. And by upgrading our fuel, we've accomplished just that. Oh, I didn't need that at all. Thanks. And it crashed. No! Come back to me! Oh. Oh, good. It just turned me around. My pleading worked again. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. This. 100 is fine. I don't need more than 100 buckets. This stuff is... The factory must grow. Hell yeah. This stuff is great fuel stuffs. I'll show you why in a second. Now, stop. Okay. When it comes to fuel, let's just go lava. Lava's easier. In this fuel thing, the game starts you off with hot water. Hot water is enough to make coal? I think, gosh, it's been so long I don't even remember. The main thing to think about here is two things. The fuel temperature and the ticks per recipe. The ticks per recipe is what I care about. The fuel temperature is what you can cook with it. And everything that requires a certain temperature will have it listed. But we worked with lava for a long time. It was the same amount of ticks, but it also had a higher temperature, so we could cook different stuff. Then we move on to molten obsidian. Very easy upgrade. Cut the time down by 1/3. Very cool. Then we went to molten blaze, which cut the time down significantly and uses 1 millibucket per process as well. So it's a leaner fuel, it's a stronger fuel, and it is dope. That's being added to our system. Added to our system. It's being added to our system. Yeah, just right with the words. Now, let's talk about blaze. One of you is a blaze looter. Actually, I should come over here. These are the simulations. I really want to redo this room, but I kind of feel like we're close enough to the end that it doesn't super duper matter. Wither, gassed, blaze. Model accuracy is 1. Perfect. And you should be making the rods. So now we should actually have rods in the system. More or less. So these are being used to make what? Oh, it's also being used to make the end rod. Which I should have limited. End rod? 64. Okay, that's fine. Blaze. None of this other stuff. Okay, I'm only using it to make this. It's a 1-to-1-to-1. That's not bad. I think we're good. Let's check the other materials, though. Lava planks. Wither bone. Gassed tier. Magma cream. Okay. So we were eating up all the blaze rods. That's why that was hosed. So that should get us somewhere. Yeah, netherite ingots is fixed because blaze rods. We could ramp production, but right now I'm not super interested in that. Let's go back and see what other things we can finish. I'm very excited. If we can hit infinity, the infinity chests, I'll be very happy. Or the infinity drawers, yeah. Okay. So, intro. It'll look like that. And you should have some stuff for me. Pop. Thanks. Okay, I need how much intro? I need 12. I think I've got that number figured out. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hot cross buns, we got that done. Okay. Oh, maybe not now that I'm halfway through the thing. Crap. Oh no, my pride. Oh yeah, we got it. 10, 11, that's 12. Bonzer. Cool. Alright. Oop. I hate that you can rotate those. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but it does. You can have that. Neat. Another one done. So I'm gonna grab all this. What's other stuff? Obsidiglow. Should have about 1,000. Oh. Right, that process is slow. Oh. Constantan. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Super empowered crystal singularity. No, it's too many syllables. I tried to do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but saying super empowered crystal singularity. Super empowered crystal singularity. Super empowered crystal singularity. There, that's how you do it. Super empowered crystal singularity. Collapse singularity. Compression power. I don't know. That's fine. Lumium. 2 more Lumium. Quantum. I highly doubt I have any Quantum. Quantum. I thought I was making Quantum blocks on the automatic. Anyway. Brass. 1, 2, 3, 4 is all I can hold, so let's get some work done here. Oh, don't mind me. Just enjoying a beverage and compressing the universe into existence. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it done. There's that, there's that, there's this, there's this, there's that, there's this. Boop. And one more. Ka-ching! Do you hear money sounds? I hear money sounds. I like money. I'll take that. You can have that just to keep the tank full. Alright, what else? Brass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Enhanced Ender. 1, 2. Okay. Has netherite recovered? I doubt it. Netherite's a really slow process. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot second. Which is fine. There's other crap I can mess with. Obsidiglow we already tapped. Super empowered. Super, yep. This is already making the block, so I can tap that for a few. Yep. Cool. There's 2 more of that. There's 2 more of this. This enhanced ender ingot stuff is also very expensive. Like, attainable, fine. We're already 7 singularities through or whatever, so not terrible, just I can't copy-paste as much as I'd like. What are, brass? Is that what we're still doing? Brass. 1. Okay. I haven't touched dimensional shards yet, which we will in a second. But I think that's... We've touched every one of the singularities by now. So what I've got in my inventory is what I've got in my inventory. Yep, there's another 2 of that. We could probably do more of the gemeralds or whatever they're called. Super... Yeah, this actually stacks up pretty quick. Okay. Oop. Thanks. There's another one of these. Cool. Alright. These things look so beautiful, too. Brass. Okay. I'd like to finish brass, and then we'll do fact-finding, go see where we can improve other stuff. I think I'll just set up a crafting machine, a crafting recipe to do the dimensional shards. Dimsha. Tasty, tasty dimsha. Actually. Oh, I already have it doing a thing. Cool. It counts to 32. Alright, so what of this are we missing? Oh, super empowered crystals. Yeah. That's why I kind of want to go a little easy on what I'm asking for, because I'm already asking like 3 processes to consume 1 thing. So we'll get that in a bit. It's cool. Brass. There's another one. So close. So close. Obsidiglow. Okay, it's just stopped. It's not even not working. Quantum. Okay, so Quantum, Obsidiglow. I can't think of anything else I need to work on. We did fix Zed. Netherite ingots are recovering. The other problem is netherite ingots, I think, are being turned into netherite block. And I think netherite block is being consumed by either hellish or lunar or something. So, tech. We have 87 lunar. That's dope. Is that what's eating it? My brain would tell me hellish is what's consuming it. Yeah, 4 blocks. So the problem is if I do nothing right now, lunar has to get filled up. Hellish needs to get filled up, and then I'll be able to start using some of the stuff. We'll get to that in a bit. Brass is done. Boom. Neat. So in this session, we've been playing for about an hour and a half. We have 10 completed singularities of the 16. Not too bad, right? I think not too bad. You can have the rest of this and this. And you could just do that. Thanks, you could do that. You can have that. Okay. Enhanced Ender, Netherite, Obsidian. Okay, I got some stuff we need to start working on. So I'll take all my stuff back. Danka. Let's go to Obsidian first. I think that's going to be the easiest. Because I only have 2 fat... Ooksy! Hello, sir. How you doing today? Another rough one at work, I take it? Hope you're doing well, though. Okay, well... it's not going to work if there's nothing to work. Refined obsidian ingot. You're doing amazing. Oh, dang. Crack out the champagne or whatever. How you... Yeah, that's good to hear. Been a very short day. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Nothing like a short day. I'll tell you what. Refined. Okay. 5 a.m. got home before 11. That's awesome. That kind of opens up like the whole day, right? I kind of low-key love days like that. Like with a go live. With a go live for like new processes or new tech or whatever. I kind of appreciated a really early start time. Well, the office gets in at 8. We want to deploy and be ready by 6, so everyone's got to be in at 4. It's like, okay, fine. If I get in at 4 a.m., that means I'm out at noon? Take like a 1.5 hour nap or whatever. Bam, I got the whole evening, son. I wouldn't do that every day. Nuts to that noise, but still. Once in a while, not bad. For once in a while, not bad. Oh, hello, friend. You're gonna be that now. Oh, we are making quantum. Why aren't we making refined? It must have just got lost in translation somewhere. I don't know if this is just gonna work or not, but I just saw the dust decrement. Whoa, I just saw the dust really decrement. Cool. Yeah, I've been gaming and listening to music all day. That's dope, my friend. I'm happy to hear that. That is excellent sauce. Okay, so now Obsidian's back online. That was easy. Next is quantum. The quantum process is a weird process because it needs a bunch of shattered singularities. Hold on. It needs like a bunch of stuff you'd find at like your local grocery store to make that work. Yeah, quantum. I don't... Okay, so the question wasn't quantum. The question was blocks. Yep, there we go. Yeah, the question isn't quantum, it's blocks. And I thought I had the blocks prefabbed because we need it for the eye process. So a quick gander. Oop. Nope, that's quantum ingots. Unless I just... No, it's fluix. Oh, I might be thinking of fluix block? No. No. Too many things in this pack are named quantum. What do you make? This. Oh, it's called quantum alloy. Ooh. Oh, I needed it for... Yeah. I need it for the cursed eye. Where... What? What in the what? Oh, that's fine. Quantum I'm just gonna start like slapping my knees and calling it like a puppy. Come here, Quantum. Where's your good Quantum? Where's my Quantum? Meh. Yes. Do you not know how to... Maybe you don't know how to do that. Maybe I'm the jackass. We got an ad break happening in about 20 seconds, folks. Great opportunity. Get up, stretch, move around. Oh, it's down here now. Get up, stretch, move around. We do know how to make it. Oh, sweet candy. No. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That. Gooder. 80 hours? What? What? What is this? Oh. It's 2 batched jobs scheduled against each other. Okay. And then what the hell's this? Uh-oh. Huh. I think I want to do things a little differently, maybe. What's happening here is I think we have too many common recipes nested into each other. Yeah, maybe. So the answer to that is redo the system or be patient. Let's be patient for a little bit. Let's see if that works itself out. How, has Obsidiglow... Yeah, that... Okay. Yep. Perfect. That's working itself out. What of the other things are we missing? Enhanced Ender. Super Empowered. Quantum. Lumium Signal... Oh, Netherite. Nether... Oh, right. Right. Netherite. Is empty. So... We have to go to the end... not the end. The Nether. We're out of red nether bricks, first of all. Second of all, 20 is great. And we don't even have 20. Okay, so there's that, but we have to do the entire chain. So I want 20 hellish. I want 20 lunar. Cool. And then... I only want 20 of this. Oh, I do have a set. Okay. What's biting us in the face... Why are you paused? Oh, we're out of... oh, the eye blocks. Right. We could probably do a quick eye run. Hi. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Well, I'm gonna need a bunch of it. That's the answer. Let's see how much stuff we can get. Yeah. What's the lowest number we have? 11. 11. Yep. Grab all that. Actually, just grab all the things. And now, hello, friend. I'm missing the witch eye. Oh, which I don't have any of anyway. Okay, well, that was fun. Well, I freaked that system out pretty hard. The witch eye needs magentite, which we're not making any of anyway. Huh. I find that slightly hard to believe. Well, not that we're not making it, but that process is slow to roll. It is this thing. And you are on? You are working? You are on. Cool. I wish I knew more about that so I could force the decay rate to be faster, but I don't know anything about any of that. Okay. Magentite. Correct? Huh. Yeah, you're not doing the thing. And you are less than 10. I might not have magentite automatically whatever. We'll just have to double check again. You do know how to do the thing though, right? You do know how it works. That's cool. One of you. That's the dyes. That's the dyes. That's inanite. How are we making inanite ingot? Oh! That was from transmogrifying or whatever platinum. I think, well, I'll just leave it be. It's fine. It's not hurting anything. Yep, now we're making debris. I just saw it. Inanite, ruby. That's redstone. I might not have ever ordered magentite block. Aside from the one pull we did ages ago. Whoop. Magentite block. Okay, now I'm just confused. Is the system still knackered with jobs and stuff? Holy crap, yes. Okay. We're gonna redo our system a bit. I'm gonna get my stuff. We're gonna redo all this assembly bit. Machine room. Because I think I've got some quantum assemblers, not quantum. The whatever. Molecular assemblers on me, don't I? In the magical pouch of craziness? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do some work. What was happening before was we were lacking computational power. We're not lacking that anymore. We built Gibraltar, or whatever I gave him as a nickname. Big Chungus Supreme Ultra Gigatron, whatever. So that's not the problem anymore. The problem is this. What we have is a bunch of signal, bunch of channel down here we can use. What are you using? 8? We're using 17 total. We can go a little more ham on assembler. What? Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, these won't connect no matter what. Oh no! How has any of this worked? What? Just like any code I ever write, it works. I push it to production. I'm like, cool, time for margaritas or whatever. I'm at a margarita mood. I don't know. Maybe my salt intake is low. Margaritas on me or whatever. And then like I come back a week later and I'm like, okay, let's see what's wrong here. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, none of this is gonna work. I wonder why this is. Wait a minute. This was never going to work. Hold on. Hold the phone. I bet you these are busted too. 2, 4, 6. No, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 4, 6. Oh, hold on. Ah, damn it. Every time I add one thing, something else breaks, and it's not random. It makes perfect sense. The problem is, and lean in tight on this one, I'm a dummy. Okay, you can have... Fine, you can have this back. Now, we can't hold quantum alloy? What's the deal with this? Okay. I need a crafting station. I don't have any signals anywhere. Here, we're just gonna do this again. As ugly as this is gonna look, thank goodness there's not gonna be like some ruling body that's gonna come in here and critique our style, because we don't have one. You can have this. Quantum block is not part of a hard drive. Good to know. But now you're making it. And now we're making the block, and now I bet you we have witchy eye. Witch's eye? Yeah, buddy. Look at that. We're getting there. I'm exhausting. That's all I've got. Okay. Hard drive. Hello. You. Hello. Thanks. Okay. That's all fixed. That goes away. This is a blank penguin pattern. You can have this blank penguin pattern. You can have that. Okay. That's all fixed. Hella frickin' tosis. I don't know. Penguin panel. Penguin panel go there. Okay. We happy now? Is everything cool? An empty chest? That out of there? Okay. So, what does it look like now? Okay, I still want to rebuild the thing. I wasn't lying about that. I have the assemblers. Cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to use up some of this space. And we're going to start peeling apart some of the stuff. So what I need are penguin providers. Where did I keep moving the crafting terminals? I don't know where they are. Hello, friend. Can I have... I need some penguin providers. Hot diggity dang. Thanks, thanks. I also would like some more molecular assemblers. Oh, we got 20 unlocked. Look at that. We already got it on tap. Look at that on tap. Okay, so this is going to look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're going to do something like this. We're going to have 2 assemblers per thing. What we have set up over here is a mess. This topology is called a mess. This topology is called slightly less shite. That's what I'm calling that. Alright, so here's 6, because 6 is a better... it feels a little bit better than the 5. So there's that. How's our signal? You don't have signal. Why not? The signal not... Oh, this is a problem. I don't know if it'll carry... I thought it'll carry through the thing, but maybe not. Let's clean this up a little bit. Collisions, collisions, collisions. That's better. Okay, there's the full 6. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go pull penguins out of these penguin providers and just shimmy them over. So what is some high utilization level stuff? You're not even in use. These dyes are an issue, right? So now... That other system we had, I think, was better, but the problem is I have, like, I need a bunch of dyes, and the system would just go, and eat up all the things. So now we've kind of made it a little better, but a little worse at the same time, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, all this comes with me. I think I like this better as kind of the crux of the conversation. That looks like that. There, just do this a row at a time. Got you. All of you can come with me. I need to add glass bottles to a drive. That's driving me nuts. That process is from Dragon's Breath. So Dragon's Breath, when we get the simulation done and we get the Ender Dragon prediction, what we get is a bottle of Dragon's Breath, which is required for some ingot I don't remember. Glass bottle? Bottle. What we need, though, to do the ingot is we don't need the bottle. We need the liquid inside of it. So we remove the liquid out of the bottle. We get the bottle left over. And because I don't have a hard drive of that, it's just sitting in these penguin providers like, okay, now what do I do? I'm holding this bottle. I don't know what you want with this. What do we do? And we fixed it. Maybe. We've made it less crap. That's the objective, right? Anytime, if there's every time I'm like, this is gonna be the ultimate, solve all our problems, fix all our worries, cure all our cure all our troubles. I talk a little too fast like an auctioneer. 30, 30, can I get 30, 30, 35, 35, good man in the back, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34, 34, 33, 33. And they're going down. And this is an auction. It doesn't make any sense. Why are we going down in an auction? But I talk too fast. And my brain can't keep up. And that's the whole idea about that. Anyway, if ever I say, like, this is gonna fix everything, this is the Triforce of all our problems. This is going to fix everything, bring peace to the land. You know I'm full of it. 100%. Something's going to go geborked. So what I say, instead of like, this is perfect, this is a perfect solution, what I say is, this is going to be less crap. It's going to be mildly less shite. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. We could spend our entire lives reaching for perfection, but I would rather accomplish a task, though mediocrity might be the king, and just be like, I at least finished something. I don't care if it's not awesome. I finished something. And that's what we're going for. As unsuperlative as it might be, or whatever. As long as we get something done, that's the whole call. That's the whole call. Do you have anything in you? Okay. Alright. I actually like the look of this a lot better than the other thing. I really do. So there's that. Let's go grab us some penguins. So what I've done is, so let's talk about what we had. We had like a cross formation, to which case the penguins would actually lean on one penguin provider could have up to 4 molecular assemblers at its disposal at any given time. That's how this worked. The problem with that is what was going on was multiple orders were being put in at the same time, and then there was collisions. Too much. So this guy working is using 3 assemblers, which isn't a bad thing, but it was just getting too crowded. What I've done now instead is I'm cutting this out and I'm giving each penguin 2 assemblers. So this is eating up much more space, but I think this is just going to be generally better. Yeah. The other thing we could do is we could start mix and matching some of the penguins. So, for example, the dies, right? We should take all the dies out of the singular penguin, and put 1 die in each penguin. So that way, if I need all the dies right now, the work is spread out, right? I didn't do that. I didn't do any of that crap. I looked at my assembly machine, I went until it was done, and then it was done. There's that. We're almost finished with this. I'll take all that. Now, something like this makes sense. I'll hit shift again. All of these rely on each other. So 1, 4, 16, 64, 256. All these rely on each other. So you can't really go to ham and you can't really run it in parallel. So having this be done by one pattern provider makes a ton of sense because they all depend on each other. Dies, as the example I'm using before, none of that depends on itself or anything. It's as fast as you can processing. So the idea is if it depends on itself or some of its own root items, so to speak, put it in the same thing. If it doesn't, spread it out. But we ain't got time for none of that. And there's that. Okay, good. All full. Okay, I got room for one more? Kind of. That can go away. Let's see, do I have enough channel for this? Oh yeah, easy street. There's our 6. Our 6. Now let's hope this doesn't commingle signal or something. I'm not moving the quantum thing. I'm not moving this. Forget that noise. Also, I could love a torch. Cool. Yep, sure. Don't you put torches on your molecular assemblers? I do. Oh, it actually lights it up real nice. Yeah, let's not talk about direct heat or anything. Ah, dang it, it does go that way. Craps. It's fine. I'll just move it. It's fine. Yeah. Or I could leave it with 1 molecular assembler. What's an... Oh. You know what? We could stylize this a little bit better. What if I did this? This doesn't... This actually doesn't solve anything. But it still utilizes the space, right? Yeah, it uses the space. I'm cool with it. That connects like that. That should all be good. That is separated there. Okay, not amazing, but not amazing. There we go. Not amazing. Trim. Okay, and I messed you up. Oh, buddy, did I ever mess you up? What is this? Is this actual clay? Am I holding actual clay? Get out of here. Oh, it might have been a byproduct in one of the things. So instead I'm going to do like 4 and 4. Actually, these two depend on each other, so that makes sense for that to be there. Clear. And I'm going to grab all this. just like 5 or whatever. These kind of depend, well, they do depend on each other, so it's fine to have that all like that. Clear, clear, and clear. Awesome. Okay, so I think that's been a good process improvement from what we had. I'm going to get up and stretch for just a second here. My back is already starting to act up. Give me just a moment. All right, good stretch. Oh, man. Oof. Yeah, that was way needed for sure. Okay. And as I stepped away, the game crashed. No. We'll give it a second. It'll probably be fine. Are we good? We're back? Hey, nice. Okay. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it happens. Okay, so we haven't lost any production. I like to fool myself into thinking we maybe have gained some production. But this is the other thing I want to work on. 5, 6. You can take this because I don't need them anywhere else. 6 times 2 is going to be 12. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these are unused. But that should be good. That should put us to 27. Sounds about right. Perfect. We still have room for more if we want more. Another 5. But now we'll do some cherry picking. Are there any in here? These are all independent of each other, so that's annoying. So I'm going to grab 2 of these and 2 of these. Not that this is going to be like a big problem, but like this demonstrates the methodology I'm trying to talk about, right? We also don't want a ton of complex stuff. Yeah, this is all dependent on each other. We're probably fine. But how's our crafting queue now? Those are mostly smelting things, actually. 10, that's good. That's not great. Oh, it finished. Man, I don't know why the time is just like jabillions. But let's check on a couple things. So, quantum. Cool. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Nice. Okay, that works out real nice. Okay, so that's producing now. Obsidiglow. Obsglow. Yep, that's cranking on. Awesome. Now that we have nether magma fire sticks blaze. Well, I know I'd get there eventually. Netherite. Block of netherite. We're still stockpiling tech. Okay, 100 lunar. That should be off by now because I said I only wanted 20. End we haven't touched. We should start to see some hellish stock up to 20, which is what I'm looking for. So we'll just give that another little break. Let's head back to the end. Dump off our stuff, see if there's a little more work we can do. Hi. Brip. And brip. You got some stuff for me? Hot jams. Hot jams. Okay, what are we looking for? Quantum, I could probably do some damage. Obsidiglow, I could do some damage. Super empowered. Crystal singularity. Enhanced, could probably work on some of that. Let's start from the top. Enhanced. 1, 2. It takes a while to make that. Super. I don't actually see the crystals themselves, so that's 3 stacks. I'm gonna hang on to that. Oh, because it makes, yeah, it makes the full block. So this is ×9. So yeah, this won't take long. We'll get 2 more of these guys. Next is Obsidiglow, which I think we'll be able to take a really proper stab at. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good stuff. And then Quantum. That feels like 3 more to me. Okay, good deal. Yeah, if I can come in here and sprinkle some resources and get like 2 of each, 3 of each, 2 of each, 4 of each, whatever, I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, what did we almost finish? We almost finished Obsidiglow, actually. That's not bad. Netherite is a work in progress, which we're going to concentrate on more fully once I get a little further. Can we do? No, we can't do another Quantum. Obsidiglow. Nope. Okay, well... Good attempt. Good stab. Good for it. I'll take all this. Danke. This goes there. That goes there. Okay. Back to it. Back to it. Netherite is the problem. Is the thing we got to work on right now. So let's take a look from the whole process starting from debris. We're out of debris. Completely. How much... scrap. Is it netherite scrap? We're out. Yep, that makes sense. Netherite. Oh, we got 6. But it's probably going to turn into a block right away. Oh, this process is so slow. Okay, we'll just tear it up one piece at a time, right? It's this. What is this? You're not on because... Oh, no, you're cheese. Oh, no, wait. Right. We dealt with those empowerers for so long. It's just been like... Yeah. You have a bunch of lava in you, which you should. Yeah, these are hard-coded for lava. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. This is not fine. We have all the power. Oh, God. We have all the power in the world. There. Yep. That's just go, 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 go. Yep. Perfect. The game did warn us a couple of times saying, this process requires a lot of power. It's not gonna treat you right, or whatever. And I'm like, treat me right? I don't know what this is doing. Okay. This is supposed to make alien alloy? There, that was the problem. Now do you want this? Okay. You can have this back or whatever. I don't want it. And this is making singularities? Shattered singularities? Yep, perfect. Okay, that's... Okay, that's looking supremely better. For sake of argument, just go ham. We have MF more than what we need. We have a lot of it. We're good. Okay, so now we're making scrap, finally. Or debris, or whatever it's called. So, debris. None. Okay, that's not necessary. There we go. There's some numbers. So, scrap actually really shouldn't be appearing in the system for very long at all. Ingot. Nether... Okay. And it gets turned into a block, and the block gets pushed up. I'm gonna go check and see. How much block am I requesting? Because I'm probably requesting 20 block, because that was a fair thing to request. But right now I just need ingot. I might be requesting like 100 or something, which would really be sad. Because then it's just going to take so long of me waiting. No. Wait, what was that? Graphite. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, I should check graphite. I haven't done a graphite run in several... 12? How about 2? Thanks. Okay, that'll start stockpiling. How much graphite do we have? Grapha. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we took care of the graphite bet. Yeah. Yes, sir. Look at my character model. Yes, we did. Was it F3? No, F4, F2? How do you look at yourself? Yes, we took care of graphite very much. Yes. Oh, God, that gave me a headache. Note to self, don't do that. Okay, how are we on zombie meats? How are we on zombie meats? It's still chunking, that's for sure. Do I need another row of simulators? Okay, we're up to superior model accuracy, which is good. Yep, I'm happy with that. Okay, this is rebuilt, and that's rebuilt, and that's all done. What do we work on now? It was still netherite. We finished obsidiglow? How much quantum we got? Cool, we're at the right level of quantum. I'm gonna ask for... Okay, how about... What are we missing? Ender dust. I think I know where to tweak on that. Our system is designed for that passive crafting to be pretty sweet. No, we're looking for a green that's not uranium green. Nope. Nope, that's emerald. That's uranium. Speaking of uranium... Thanks. Dimensional ender. Thanks. Okay, get that started. Dimensional quartz? Oh, I set it to no limit because we're using it for this stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright, you have the full... No, you don't. Oh, no. Hi. This. Thanks. Hello. You can have some of this. Who doesn't like a little bit of speed, huh? People that like to go slow, that's who. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't worry about it. Alright, there's that. There's that. This is still humming away with... Yep, all the uranium I just asked out of it. How's this whole thing coming? We're full on quartz dust, which is annoying. What does quartz dust turn into? Quadu? What does quadu turn into? Quartz blend. We're not making quartz this way, though. Oh, I might be doing it this way. Nether quartz. Hold up. Maybe that might be a thing that we've been doing. Dude, I don't even know. That... Sorry, just a second here. A barrage of messages. Okay, boom. Done? Done. How are we making quartz? Oh, with black quartz. Interesting. We're not... Yeah, we don't have quartz dust. We don't have... What is this, enriched? I mean, I guess I could do it this way. I'm not too sure how that would have happened, though. Maybe a byproduct of some other process. I guess I'm not really willing to give it too much thought. Yeah, I'm not really willing to give it too much thought. Here's this. Here's that. Okay, so back to netherite. We're still really not making any ingots. Why are the blocks still disappearing? Let's see here. Nether mines. Because Hellish is under 20? Oh, I guess it's still making up for Lunar and all that other stuff, right? Is that the deal? What I can do is there's other projects I can work on, so we can just ignore this for now. So, Technium. Lunar should have stopped at whatever it's at. That's kind of the thing I'm trying to wrap my head around, is we shouldn't be asking for any more kinds of ingots. Let's check the moon real quick. Make sure I have that set to 20. It is set to 20. Okay, so we just have to wait. Radiation can get countered with a full belly. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Apparently, you just gotta have a full tum-tum, and that's how that works. Okay, so let's take a look at other projects while we let that sim. Actually, super, hold on, super, yep. And what I'll do is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna set that limit to the full 64. Wherever that is. Yes, that's the guy. Thanks. No, the Dash, Neptunium, and something else, whatever's after that, is radioactive. So in the quest line, you make the spacesuit to go to the moon, and then you make another thing. So this gets you to the moon, period. There's another suit. Yeah, once you refine Neptunium and Ostrom and all that, it becomes radioactive. Good day, Nedved. I don't like wearing the red suit. I'll show you why. In the upper left, you see the oxygen counter. I put on the red suit instead. Do you see disabled mode fuel 0 up there? I can't get rid of that. I don't know how to get rid of that. And I find it very distracting. So for me, I'm fine with this loadout. And I'll take a little bit of radiation damage. I honestly shouldn't be on the moon for too long anyway. So, meh. I'll take a little constitution damage to save my fashion sense. Okay, moving on. How far do we get here? Septuple. We're not at oh, we just got to septuple. Okay, you are external. You are octuple. Octuple, yep. Okay. You are septuple. Did we build octuple? We did. We're at sextuple. Okay, we're at 1 septuple. I did not set you. Hold on. Okay, there's octuple. Octuple. Septuple. Octuple. Okay, they're all set to octuple. When we get to octuple, actually, I'd be fine with septuple at this point, but they're all set for the next tier. They are chunking through infinity cells of garbage to get to what I need to be at. I don't want this anymore. Thanks. You can just go right in. That's still crafting that. I'm gonna make some more space. That's not what I wanted to accomplish. I keep holding shift out of habit. There we go. What's in here? A bunch of advanced reactor stuff I don't care about. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Good chat. No more boxes just on the floor all crazy. That can be there. You don't need to be there. What's in here? A bunch of bric-a-brac. The one not so mysterious cube we had to make and then never make it again. Time in a bottle stuff, I never got into that. I don't know. I think it's easier to just ramp up production than mess with that. I know what it's for and I know how to use it. I've used it before, but meh. This goes away. What are you? Dang it. There's a way to turn you, I think. Hold on. Is it this? Yes, fantastic. Boom. Okay, now you can have all the immersive engineering stuff. Okay, that's easier for readability. Cool. Cool. Passive data model. Alright, what else is next? I think it's time to talk about... I'm doing well, Nedvid. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Are you going live today, sir? I'm not going to be on long enough to raid District, but I might be able to raid you if you are doing some streaming later. There's this neat thing that I found that I don't know how it works, but I'm very curious to see how it works. When I was looking at infinity cells, I found this thing. Not today? Okay, that's fair. We'll have to find somebody to raid. Creative fluid tank. Yeah, the final. I don't care about that. I found this guy. This is Infinity Cell Extractor. And what this does is you put in the Infinity Cobblestone cell, for example, one instance of whatever level you want, and you get that out. I'm assuming this isn't consumed, thank goodness. And this is also not consumed. And it just cranks out that level. So I'm trying to get to sextuple, septuple, octuple. I don't know what 9 is. Non-nuple. And then 10 is dectuple. I'm guessing it's going to go mega, giga, whatever after that. I want to, but I want to... but friend wants help, so no stream today. That's very nice of you, man. You still get a shout out, though. Nedved, Twitch. If you enjoy Terraria... Cult of the Lamb was something Nedved played. I've always, it's another streamer that I've just enjoyed just like being a part of the stream and just chilling. Like I gotta work on some other stuff, but it's always been a fun ride. Would recommend. Check out Nedved. Yeah. That's it. That's all I have to say about it. So we're gonna try this Infinity Cell Extractor. Extend it. Oh, let's make the quantum core first. That might be a bigger pain in the rump. Okay, crafting unit, done. Next. Terraria! Nah, man. All good. Don't need to apologize for nothing. Well, I mean, unless you're being a jerk. Then apologize. But no, you great. Great, no sweat. Okay, so there's that. This is the middle. We could do this. Oh, quantum storage, right. Oh, hold on. I have a bunch of 256s stacked, don't I? Ugh. Have a bunch of 256s stacked is not the right way to say that. Okay, so I have to pump the brakes on that for a second. For mental math, I need 4, 3... I need 12? 3, 6, 9, 12? Okay. Oh, but I need 2 of these, don't I? What? Okay, I need 24 256s, which I might actually batch. Our resources are going to cry, but... They're gonna cry, but... Yeah, Nedved's really good at Terraria. It was a real treat. So I just played Terraria. I played Terraria for the first time seriously recently. And that's been a lot of fun. Nedvid was there on the stream. Really helpful. When I needed help, they were there. And it was just like it was nice to like have like a personal guide and everything. So it was cool. It was a lot of fun. When I saw Terraria years ago, I think I just was like not in the mindset. I was like, I'm doing something else. I don't really care, whatever. I think that's where it was at mentally. And then now, like, older, different views, different eyes, play the thing. It worked out. It worked out really well. So this is probably building up from the order we already have in stock. So I wonder if there are collisions now, because I placed an order, and now I'm asking for passive crafting as well. Yeah, there's collisions, but that's fine. I have the channel with all the shouting, and we're not shouting at kids who are bad at first-person shooters. Just our users are just shouting at each other. Oaksade, Nedvid, Terraria. All right. Okay, so that Jan. Ooksy fell down a cliff with that one. That's why the N keeps going. Jern. Jern. Okay, yeah, this is all gonna be screaming. Everything else looks fine. You need a vowel to scream down a mountain, though. It's Ricola. Ricola. Because the A. It's hard to shout and still falling. Oh no! Oaksy, take a deep breath. I was falling for 30 minutes. I wonder how long it would take you. Like, how long it would take a person who is falling. Like, if they're falling down an infinite ravine or whatever, and they don't know it's infinite. Like, how long would you be like, ah... Huh. I wonder what I'll have for lunch. Like, just... How quickly do you come to terms with, well, I'm either going to have a delicious lunch or I'm going to die. And I can control one of those things. I can control lunch. I can't control the dying thing, so... I guess this... Yeah. I think I needed spatial components for some part of this. Now that I think about it. You can go there. Well, how the hell are you going to get lunch while you're falling? You can place an order. Satellites are a thing, probably. Assuming a satellite's straight, you could probably... I don't know what the kids use. I don't do delivery for food. I don't... Is Grubhub a thing still? I don't know. Yeah, Grubhub yourself a quesadilla platter. Hi, I'm John. I'd like to order a quesadilla platter. Okay, sounds good, John. Be about 35 minutes. Where's your physical location? I don't know. This ditch? Can you triangulate some coordinates on here? This ditch I'm in? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. It seems as if you confused me for a man that knows what's going on. Sir, I do not. Is this uranium? You get maxed. I need uranium for other stuff. Oh, I should check on cyanite. That's something we changed pretty severely a session or two ago. Cyanite. Oh my god! Well, it's full, right? We're gonna watch this number for a second. If it's not moving, it means it's already full. So yeah, okay. Gives me a second to sip on some water. I haven't touched my water yet. I had my coffee. It have a sneeze, hold on. Oh, I didn't make it fast enough, sorry. Oh, man. Oh, that's what it sounds like if I don't make it to my mute button fast enough. Thank you. Oh, that was a light one, too. Okay. Yeah, that is still stuck on that. Nice. Okay, 256s? Okay, and that's just gonna craft ad infinitum. Cool. I'm not gonna batch the quantum stuff, but I wouldn't mind batching some of this other this other stuff. Let's do another run, maybe? Let's do another run. I still want to bebop in here a couple of times to make sure that any maximums we got going just keep getting pushed out a little higher. Oh, the cable anchors came from that box. That's right. Hat that set. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yes. Hey, are you streaming today, Hat? I need someone to raid. At least you ain't like my granddad. Could be outside the house, or the neighbors can hear him sneeze. Oh, Hat, I won't be raiding for like 4 more hours. Yeah, you good, man. You take your time. No sweat. Aww. Walk with the lady. I'll take all your quantum. I need all your super. Oh. I'll take all this. Dude, dang sauce. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That smells like 5 to me. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard Hat sneeze. Now that we're talking about sneezing. If I sneeze any louder, Uxie could probably... I was like thinking about it. I don't think I've ever heard you... Maybe I did? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I'm giving it... Now that I'm giving it some thought. Man, that quantum is spinning now. Look at that. Dude, spitting mad rhymes. Boop. I got mad mute. I didn't get fast enough. So the thing is, the physical button on my microphone has a really loud click. And the thing is, it always picks up on the thing. I don't know why they designed it this way. The microphone has a loud mute button. So I try to do the software side, and I mute it in OBS. Now, if I'm streaming with somebody and we're on Discord, I have to use the microphone because I'd also have to mute the Discord call. The thing is, when my body tells me it's time to sneeze now, I don't have the luxury of, well, I'll just quickly do my taxes and burp, 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 burp. No, it's happening now. Come to terms with the idea that it's happening right now. Kind of a vibe. So I've got very, very little time. I have the button on my mic. Yeah, it's just so loud over here. I don't know why. As a kid, I'd always swear I sneeze as plausible deniability. That's a smart ploy. Because it's relatable, right? That's why. Because everyone has sneezed in their life at one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, of course. We're looking for Obsidiglow. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Obsidiglow done? Jeez, look at that. We're getting them. We're getting through them. Mine is more like when you touch it, it triggers. You're doing your taxes. I got to do my taxes. Ugh. I hate doing taxes as a streamer or as anything. Because whatever major tax firm I try to go through and do, it is so terrible. Like, no one, like, it's still like, do I write this off as royalty income? Do I write this off? And the thing is, I'm looking at the tax forms. This year, I'm literally going to claim $250 USD. 250.00. I'm not claiming thousands dollars, man. I'm covering my corporate tax. Corporate tax? You have corporate taxes? That's awesome. I don't know how that works. That's not. Are you an LLC? I guess I never thought about that. District might be so awesome they have their own LLC. What was I was looking at a thing. Yeah, worth it? What do you think? I haven't looked into any of that. Worth it? Womp womp. This isn't enough for 2 stacks, is it? God, no, it's not. Okay. We're super empower quantum, enhance enter in quantum. Hobbyist crypto trading is a pain for taxes. Also, what's a pain in the ass is I put $500 way back when I had a job into the stock market. I'm like, I want to do some penny stocks. I want to do some some little stocks. Like, I'm not trying to make the big bucks, but I'd like to learn the stock market. Oh my God. So much taxes. You want to know how much money I made on the stock market this year? Negative $150, because reasons I'm not willing to get into. Super great reasons I'm not willing to get into. Not worth it. Okay. Good to know. That does not look like enough quantum. Oh, it is. Oh, hot jams. Hot jiggity jams. Okay, but I'm confident we have no netherite, right? Nether. Whoa. Did I see a crap ton of scrap? I thought I saw like 300. Oh, no, it's just 6 in the... Okay. What about debris? None. Okay, so the process is working. I spend a day of the year doing taxes. Yeah, that's exactly how my stuff's gonna go down too, and I should really get started. I do not pull that much money out of the company to make it worth it. Yeah, I get it. Man, if only money were an abstract concept to the point of not really necessary for us to live our daily lives and we could just do what we want to do for a living. Heck, man, I'd be a mad power washer guy. That's what I would do. I would go around the town and just power wash people's houses and sidewalks and driveways and shit for free. I would not like if money were not part of the concept. If it was like, here's what you do. If we want to talk about universal basic income or something, whatever. But make sure folks can just like live out whatever their brain is broken about, right? It's like, I do wall murals. That's all I do. But I don't want to also do 10-hour day shifts. I just want to do the thing. You know, that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. So like when I talk to folks and they're like, "Oh, universal basic income's such a sham." It's like, here's the thing. How about let people work what they want to do and do what they want to do, because it's going to benefit society regardless, and then we don't have to tack on that whole money bullshit. You want to be a doctor? You want to legitimately be a doctor? Cool. That means you don't have to worry about food or housing. Cool, done. You want to be a janitor? You seriously want to be a janitor? Guess what? That means you don't have to worry about food or housing. Done. It doesn't matter the job. Just make sure everyone's taken care of. Okay, anyway. Rant over. I needed 24 of these. We are at 18. So we're going to let that all cook. We're still at septuple? Yeah. Octuple is a gigantic number. This times 9. 4 times 9 is going to be 36. With the remainder of 9, 7, 63. Oh, let's just call it a boatload of blocks. Okay, how are we on eyes? We can mess with that a little bit more. We still have one witch eye. Yeah, it's from the magentite or whatever. What else do we work on while we're waiting for 256s? Well, another thing we could wait on is... I have to go get my crap. Another thing we could wait on, or work on, is the egg factory. That's something we haven't touched yet. I haven't fully wrapped my head around the egg factory. I haven't wrapped my head around it at all. I don't know why I said fully. Fully sounds like I tried. I didn't try. Okay, for the final Who's a Whatsery and the final ingot of all final time, we need... That's not right. That's not right either. Yeah, the thing that just irritates me is like I'm literally, so from YouTube and Twitch I'm reporting 250 USD dollar dues or whatever. It's like, why send me a form? Man, you know what am I doing? Extorting $256? It's just like, come on, man. That doesn't even pay my power bill. Boo, for 1 month. Boo. Oh, let's not even get into insurance. Okay, so it's this guy. This guy does this thing. So we need the end Easter egg. Oh, I do need turbines. No! Oh, I have a passion for not enjoying these turbines. Okay, nuggets, 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 nuggets. Nuggets. Egg. Eggshell is chocolate. And another bottling machine. So it's cocoa beans, sugar, and milk. Sugar is just sugarcane, isn't it? Oh, that's easy. Okay. We get some cloches going? I guess? Yeah, okay. Let's get some cloches going. Is there a minimum amount so you don't have to report it? The way in which it's supposed to work is... I thought there was... So at least for banks, the way in which it works is you get notified if you make interest on a bank. So the way in which I have is I have a savings account. I'm going to snooze the ad because we're about to hit an ad. I want to get this dissertation about to drop over. So I have money in the bank in a savings account. I got a form that says you've made 7 cents, 0.07 of interest this year. Oh, I bet I know why this isn't working. Dumbass. You made 0.07 cents of money this year. And I'm like, great, cool, whatever. But on the form, it also explicitly states you do not have to report this because it's under X dollars, right? So that's how that works. For Twitch and stuff, the way in which I understand is if you get the form, you have to do the thing. That's how I understand it. It doesn't matter if it's 5 cents, 50 cents, bajillions dollars, you have to report it if it's something like Twitch because that falls under what's known as a royalty. I guess. Basically, if you received a form, the IRS did too. Yeah. So I think for banking and financial institutions like that, it doesn't have to be that way. But I think for Twitch and stuff, you have to report it. Yeah, it's something like that. Basically, what happened is if I report it correctly, it'd be deducted from the amount of my disability income and tax on top of it, so I'd be losing all Twitch income. I'd be getting less than my normal disability money would be. Yeah. Yeah, that's it too. I might not owe taxes, but I have to declare it. Yeah. Yeah, I declare. Okay, so now this is working. Yeah, look at that. Not like I need any of the stuff that comes from that anyway, but we have it. Okay, what was I working on? I forgot. I completely forgot what I was working on. Crap in a hat. My disability is 70% of my minimum income, so it'd be dropping below 70%. Yeah, I get that. When I jacked up my back... No, I guess that's all I had to say about that. I thought I had a cool story. I ain't got a story. Back when Twitch owned CurseForge, I received a form for what I earned from mods. Now it's owned by Overwolf, which is Israel, no form. Oh. Neat. I did not know that Overwolf was Israel-based. Interesting. Alright, what are you missing? Flesh. Go figure. Blarg. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, the thing that was frustrating is in prior years, like H&R Block and all the tax things and whatever didn't have like a really easy way to handle that. So it would be like, I need to fill out this form, and then it wouldn't be in the thing. So, I don't want to talk about taxes anymore. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna spin up some new cloches. 4 cloches. Let's do... let's do 8 cloches. Yep. Dirt. Dirt. Great! Awesome. Happy to hear it. How do this so it doesn't suck? Actually, this... Oh, that's how I'm doing that? Gross. Okay, well... whatever. This does not have to look good. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So... 3, 4. Chest. Chest. Okay. And break this apart. Okay. Matter what, I'm going to get that configurator wrong every time. Build a spreadsheet template for mine makes it easy to populate my free fillable forms every year. Nice. Okay. So this gets sugar underway. I'm probably going to have to go hunt for cocoa beans because I don't remember if I have any of that around. But either way, we've got an ad coming on in about 35 seconds, folks. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been using whatever websites that'll fill taxes, and I have to pay the money to do it because I'm too dumb to do taxes on my own. Oh, that's brill. Good for you. I'm happy to hear that. There's that. We're gonna go get some cocoa beans. Yep, that's gonna happen. Don't need much. Am I even going? Hold on. Plain sparse jungle. Okay, I'm in the right biome. Yeah. Basically, I first started many years ago. I reported it correctly. Let's say 200 euro because 100 would be below the disability. Oh. Yep, makes sense. Cool. That didn't take long at all, yeah? Not a tax accountant, a bookkeeper for the kind... Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm too stupid to file my own taxes, so I use whatever online site does it, and whatever. Pay the money, do the taxes, which is infuriating in its own right that I have to pay to have my taxes done. Yeah. It's all a frustrating mess. Alright, flight enabled. Yeah. I'm gonna have to side with District on this one. You know numbers. Okay. No recipe found. Oh. Oh, you need jungle wood or something, don't you? Oh, butts. You need jungle wood. Okay, we're gonna go to bed. Reset the day. I'll go get some jungle wood because I know for a fact I don't have any in a chest anywhere. You've seen me math on stream. No. We've experienced the math. It's an experience. No. My math is no better, so I don't know why I'm talking. Free fillable forms to do electronic filing for free. Awesome. That's what I'll do. Thank you. I do honestly appreciate that very much. You look like Junglewood. Cool, thanks. Math is good, man. Math is the true science. The uncut good stuff. Even I math on stream badly, though, because math is hard. Got more issues in reading and understanding complicated... Yeah. And the thing is, none of the forms are written for any individual of any intellectual level if you're not already familiar with the sauce, right? Like, it's... Oh, God. Also, you have all the numbers already. Government man, you have all the numbers already. Why am I also sending you numbers to prove that we both are balancing this imaginary checkbook? Get out of here. What is this? This feels like crimes with extra steps. What is going on? Okay, you're 1200. Yep, and you're 1200. Cool. Okay, we got some upgrades to make. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Upgrade. It's a program offered by the IRS. Not many know about it, but if you have a basic understanding of popular forms, you could do it. I will look at it. Let me just put that in my search engine so I have it. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Dude, you might have just saved me 120 bucks or whatever. That I don't have, so I appreciate that even more right now. Okay. Oh, upgrades. Right. I thought I smoothed it up. Smooth. Go. Go get him, Smooth. Upgrade. Give me the stuff. I need 2, 4, 6, 8 8, 16, 24. 8, 16, 24. 48. A stack is more than enough. A stack is more than enough for what I need. As in, back in school, I had to get cassettes with a test and audio, so the teachers actually would know that I actually understand what I'm trying to answer, and yes, it was actually on cassettes. We had cassettes too. We had cassettes too for remedial Spanish and stuff. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That was all I remember. Good spend of time. We need... Oh, I need clocks for days, man. Clock. That. Boom. Done. Give me the biscuit. Thanks. Okay. I need... actually, I do need 16 of these. That worked out delightfully. We have everything else automated. Okay. I'm just gonna get these slamma-jammed in here. I don't think I need the don't do seeds thing, because cocoa beans, I think, turn into... Oh god, I didn't need... Oh, I made too many. Oh, that's fine. I made as if it was 8 per process. I made 8 total. That's fine. What's gonna be expensive about the eggs isn't even the chocolate. What's gonna be expensive about the eggs is gonna be... Yeah, cocoa beans. And then this is the seeds in their own right. Yeah, okay. So I don't need the... Don't give me the first upgrade. But... Increase the main output by 1 per upgrade. I want that. So, can I has... Come on, man. Help me out. Make another 8, just so I have more for later in case. Cool. And brain read the sentence, but for some reason it can't. Yeah, no, I get that 100%. Oop. What I sometimes fall into is I read for speed and not read for contextuality. That's not a brag or anything. Like, it's terrible. Like, I'll read I'll be reading a book or whatever. I'll just be chilling and reading, and then what'll happen is I'll read a thing, and then I'll be like, I don't know what the hell I just read, and then I'll have to reread that paragraph. And then I'll be like, okay, I still don't know what the hell I just read. And I got to reread it over and over and over again. It's not great. It's not great. Okay. So I need the level 2 of this guy. So here's this. Sure. Just give me 32. You can have that. Thanks. Now these get popped in. Boop. Okay, that should make it ver fast. Cool, and now I've got a bunch of cloches and upgrades and crap for the next time. So that gives us sugar and cocoa beans. Now, I think I'm gonna go get a crafter. Nah, that sounds dumb. Import bus. There you are. I don't think I have any more acceleration modules, do I? Narp, I sure don't. Hi, friend. Excel. God, there we go. I don't know how many L's are in accelerate. Move items. Oh. Do we not have Fluix crystal? Okay, hold on. Before I do this, in a Dutch language, I wouldn't understand the difference between certain letters for me because the B, the D, and the P would be interchangeable, and the S and the Z and the F and the... Oh my god. Yeah, if stuff gets interchangeable like that, my brain would just shatter immediately, for sure. Okay, are we turning... We're turning Fluix crystal into dust, which is not ideal. I need the crystal actual. Yep, the game is starting to lag up a bit here, so in a second... There's an inscriber over here doing a not good thing. Okay, that's fine. Is it you? 400. How did we end up with 1,000 though? Wild. Freaking wild, man. And we're not making... Oh! It's turning into blocks. Block. What is the block used for? Oh. Void crystal. Okay. Alright. So how do we make way more Fluix crystal? Okay. So for years when I was younger, every day I had to practice lists to be able to know when to use what. Yeah, that sounds absolutely nuts. Not that you had to... Whoa, that was weird. Not that you had to do that. I mean, memorization's important, but I'm glad you got on the other side of that. Because, like, if that... Yeah, if I had to go through all that, like, as a kid, I'd just be like, I don't think I can do this. At all. Fluix crystal. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Fluix. Fluix is generated by... Oh, is it charged? Oh, I don't think I'm making charged Certus quartz. I know I've got redstone, and I know I got nether quartz. Oh, that's also something that we're lacking on. Charged. Oh, I guess we are making charged. Okay, so nether quartz is the issue. Which is black quartz. And black quartz is the issue, I'm sure. Yep, okay. We now have a chain of events that we need to do the thing. So... Let's finish one thing at a time, maybe. Maybe. Import bus. I just had you. Where are you at? There you are. I'm going to guess this process does not have to be fast. I will moderate it. Yeah. Let's get that set up. Boop. Boop. Sugar cane. Say 200. You are cocoa. Let's say 200. Thanks. Hi. Nope. Huh. Not what... Okay. Everything just happened all at once there. Hi. You get one of these. Thanks. Hi. You get one of these. Thanks. Okay, that takes care of that. We'll add sugar. We'll add cocoa to the drives. Yep. Sugar and cocoa, and then sugar cane to the drive as well. Hi. Cocoa. Sugar. That. I should also add the shells, now that we're talking about it. So it is this guy, this guy, this guy. No, we're not... Oh, no, it's this I need. Fishy Fishy song! What are we adding to the thing? Easter egg shell. Okay. Shield. Yep, perfect. Oop. Gotta put the drive in first, silly. Dude, it's a freaking Fishy Fishy song. Hey! Hey! Fishy Fishy. Good chat. My dad has dyslexia as well, so I was tested at the age of 5, so be at the top of that as early as possible. Yeah, that's good parenting right there. For real, for real. I'm very thirsty. Oh, thank you, sir. Let me add the thing to the thing, and then we're gonna thirst it up. T-H-A-R-S-T. Thirst. Which one of you... One of you had some spots. Stretch the thirst. That absolutely sounds like it's a energy drink commercial. What are you doing, Nerd Sauce? Are you stretching the thirst? You're not cool if you don't stretch the thirst. And then it's like some pro wrestler kicks in down like a door of drywall. The stretch your thirst with thirst stretcher. It's turning into a Brondo commercial. What is it? It's Brondo. Why are you putting it on the plants? It's got what plants crave. But what do plants crave? Brondo. But, huh? Hold on. Oh my god, I can't type. What was I trying to put in this? Oh, sugar. God, freaking heck, man. Okay, now I have to teach you how to make sugar, and then we'll extend the thirst. No, we don't want to extend it. We want to stretch the thirst. I need some more penguins. Please tell me I don't need Fluix for penguins. Thank God for that. Here. No, not wrench. Sugar. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Sausage? What was I typing? Sugar. This could not be any easier. Thank you. It's a 1-to-1. I cannot possibly screw this up. Stay tuned. No, I completely screwed this up. Yeah, they're fighting for the ultimate rassle-frassle title belt or whatever yeah, that's exactly what's going on. And then after they take a ladder, and they smash someone in the back with it, and then be like, yeah! And then they turn to the camera. It's like, hey, time for a moment of seriousness. I'm JohnMegacycle, the rassle-frassle champion, 13 years running. When I have the thirst, it's gotta get extended. Extend the thirst! And then someone hands me a bottle of caffeinergy sauce or whatever. Yeah. Oh, let's get hungry for Brondo. How you gonna have hungry for a beverage? Freeze it first, idiot. Yeah. And the game just froze. Yeah. Just writing out that sausage for the sugar actually makes things worse. Yep. It does. All right, we're gonna give this a second here. If I Alt-Tab, it mostly comes back. We'll just see. Otherwise, turning it off and turning it on again wouldn't be a bad idea. Flushes the server cache in a single-player game. Why not? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. You got it? You selling it? I'll buy it. I don't have any money, so I hope you'll accept Megacycle Fun Bucks or something. Nope, we're dead? Okay. That's fine. No, but all Minecraft games as of, whatever, 8 or 9 major revisions ago or whatever, run all single-player games as a server. So I'm not personally doing that. But that's how it works. Yeah. I don't remember what version it was, but yeah, that is a thing. I still don't know why. Maybe it's just for easy capability of like, hey, have your friends join or whatever. It's a conspiracy by Big Server, yeah. Which is another conspiracy by Big Networking. Did you know that there's other category cables aside from 5? Nope, that's just what Big Router wants you to think. Yeah, I don't remember what version. But like I mostly play Minecraft single player, even though I host Minecraft servers. But like if I want a server and I want to enjoy it with someone, I'll spin up a dedicated. But I get that that's not how it works for everybody. I don't know, but like Minecraft also doesn't have a built-in friend system, so I don't know how that. I don't get how that. But yeah, so like if you want to open it to LAN, it doesn't do anything different because you're already hosting it as a server. What was I doing? I was doing something really flippin' cool. Oh, sugar, right? Sugar. Cool, that's done. Quantum. Do we have our quantum stuff yet? We want to build the infinity cell. We want to build this thing. I need more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's all I need. I don't... Dude, keep it down over there. I don't go to your house and huff and puff and blow your dumb house in, do I? I don't. Get out of here. There's 8. I don't think that's enough, though. Oh, it is. 1. Ooh, this is exciting. This is exciting! 1. Oh, what are we out of? Oh, no, I'm not there yet. Chill out. 1. Ugh, what am I short on now? Would you be able to run it dedicated, join it, even when doing a single player then? Oh, would you be better off? I'm not sure how the methodology of it works. To be honest, I don't know what the... I don't remember what the conversation piece was, because I don't think the conversation piece was, we're doing this to preserve X, or we had better processing times with X, or something. Like, I don't think there was like a... I don't think that was the conversation. I think it was exactly like as your first take. Like, some big brain was like, I'm so tired of inviting my friends to my server when I could just host it indefinitely as is, or something. I don't get it. It does save a bunch of resources if you could host it on a separate computer. Yes, that. Sorry. Yes, absolutely. So for the dedicated servers that I have here, for the gaming community, it's a different box entirely. Now, I'm missing something, aren't I? Oh no, we're still trying to make this thing. Okay, give me a bunch of this. Yes, there is benefit to be had. There is benefit to be had, for real. Quantum... Right. We're just gonna make a bunch of this. Oh, this specifically? Would this help? No. No, this... I don't think that would help. Because the issues I think we're experiencing are client-side. So that won't help, I don't think. But even then, like, it was a... We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. It was one glitch. Meh. I think a memory leak would still perpetuate on a dedicated server anyway. But, again, I don't know the infrastructure of the mod or the hosting system, so I couldn't say for sure. Okay, how close are we now? We now have a quantum computer core. Sound the trumpets. Would it be more detrimental because the server might have to reboot? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what is crashing. If it's a memory leak, nothing can really stop a memory leak. Official servers restart 4 times a day. When I was running Direwolf, a Direwolf mod pack, we literally reboot that one 4 times a day. No, more RAM won't solve a memory leak. Because it's... Imagine, like, you're bleeding out in this economy. Yeah. Imagine, like, you're bleeding out, but your platelets do not stop the bleeding out. It's a time thing. Download more RAM. Gosh, are those applications still around? Have we not learned as a people that those are bunk? Molecular assembler. Hey, 20. That's exactly what I wanted. Thanks. The dedicated servers that I have are beefy. My personal gaming PC is not, but the dedicated server stuff I have is beefy. And yeah, it would just take longer for you to do the reboot. That's all that is. So we need a concurrent processor engineering acceleration card. No, I need acceleration cards. That's the one thing I don't have. Please tell me there's flux, please. There is. Oh, my pleas have come through. Thank you. Awesome. Get out of here. You'd have a petabyte of RAM. Yeah, that's the only thing you're solving, though. Yeah, so if you dedicate 64 gigs of DDR5, let's say, to a Minecraft server, you might not notice it. But, like, I reboot the servers weekly regardless for backups and updates and stuff. So maybe that puts you outside that window if you gave it that much RAM. I don't have that much RAM to give it. But that's it. I just really wanted to say the word "but." That was all. That's all there was there. Molecular, molecular. I'm a silly goose. What do you want out of me? Oh right, concurrent engineering. I forgot all the other crap. I'll just look up processor. Concurrent. I also need Fluix dust. Man, that fluctuates like a son of a gun. Oh, I think I need Fluix dust for the thing. My current system has 64 gigs. I mean, yeah, but I also want to host other games. The systems I have for the dedicated process are 96 DDR5. My personal one does not have any of that because I don't really... I'm still playing games from like 1996, for goodness sake. I need... what is it called? Molecular. And I bought that years ago, so I don't have... I mean, that was a long time ago. Can you just take this? You can't? Okay, so this. No, that's not correct. Molecular assembler, concurrent processor, Fluix dust, acceleration card, engineering processor. Yeah. What? Yeah, 32 is not enough for a dedicated Minecraft server. A dedicated modded Minecraft server, yeah. I don't get what's missing here. It's not a reaction chamber. It's a crystal assembler. Yeah, I'm smart. This is a crystal assembler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how much did you just make? 5. How many do I need for this? This is the infinity cell. I need 3. We're done. We're done. Thanks. And I got that. Hot jams. Okay. I got the RAM and actually never touched Minecraft after that again. Well, that's kind of the neat thing, right? There's just so many really cool games out there. It makes me wish the pine for the old days when trading discs with friends was a thing. It was such a huge deal when we played the original Command & Conquer, because the original Command & Conquer came with a Brotherhood of Nod and a Global Defense Initiative disc. So we chipped in and bought it. And it's like, okay, can I have the Nod disc and you can have the GDI disc or whatever. And we would play the full game. And like, that was just such a trip, man. It was so cool. And even then when we had Emperor Battle for Dune was on 3 discs. And Red Alert was on 2 discs. And I think Warcraft 2 was on 1 disc, so that didn't really count. There's just so many really cool games. I don't know. That was just such a poignant time in life, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an Infinity Cell Extractor. I'm so excited. This is going to bankrupt our power really hard, I'm sure. But here's what we're going to do. Hi. I have an Infinity Cobblestone Cell. Yeah. Oh my god. Or diskettes. Oh man, installing Windows 3.1 was a trip. Oh, and having one diskette be corrupted. Oh no. Okay. I need whatever highest tier we are here. Septuple. So I don't know how this works, but we're going to find out. Here's power in case you wanted. Here's the infinity cell. Here's a septuple. Now this should make me a septuple. Oh my god, this is insanely fast. If that's going to crank out septuples. Oh my god. Yeah, that's no joke. So this entire time, what, 5 hours of non-stop crafting got us 1 septuple. This is making a septuple right now as I'm talking. If my entire base doesn't explode due to the density, I'm gonna just be so happy. Boom. Holy crap sauce. Okay, guess what? We're done doing all this. This has no point anymore. Stop. Thanks. None of this matters. All this goes right in the trash. Is this gonna be fast? What's gonna be faster? Apply? Ugh. Yeah, game changer's insane. Here's another one. Cool. So how many septuple... hold on. Septuple. Cobble. So 9 septuples make an octuple. 9 octuples make a mega. 9 megas make a giga. A giga makes a gigatronium. Okay, Bonzer. So we're gonna wait until this gets to the next tier, plug it in, boom, we have octa. Right? And then we're working at a factor of 9 times faster. That's insane pants. Okay, this... Do we have septa? We have septal, septul, sepatul, septul. We're done. All of this has been a great success. We went from 4, which is what I had already, and we got to 7 manually. All this goes away. Thank you for playing. You've been a beautiful service. I appreciate your dedication to the cause. Your efforts will never be in vain. Boop. Cool. I'm gonna take the septul of you. Make another machine with... Yeah, I could. Yeah. Heck yeah, I could. I also got experience points. I'm just gonna get all the precious babies. Get all the babies out there. Such little babies. This all goes away. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. This just gets dumped in the machine box. And then we're going to go upstairs and try to hammer out more of these quantum majangers, which are expensive, by the way. 28 256s was the base cost? Yeah, we're going to have to wait a while. I need 28 256s to make that function. But we are 5, 6? We have 6. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Yeah, the Gigatronium didn't bother me. Like, I wasn't worried about the Gigatronium. I was more worried about the eggs than anything else. Oh, super worth it, yeah. So once this thing gets to 28, I can make another one. And then it is go to the kitchen and turn on the infinity faucet. There's hot water, cold water, and infinity. I need you to turn on the infinity faucet while I check the plumbing to see if we are capable of more infinity. No, I'm when I was saying this is going very quickly, I'm not joking. This is lightning fast for 4.7 million blocks of compression. That's dumb. I need one more, and then I'm going to move it. I'm going to put it right here, and then we'll go to Octa. Yep. Freaking, that's so dope. That is so... irresponsible of the laws of physics, dynamics, everything. That explains how they got those advancements so fast. Yeah, because once you pull the level... So I didn't actually touch the 8 or the 7 that was in this machine until I pulled it out, and then it's just... Yeah, so cobblestone, those crates are unstoppable, stone addiction, yeah, so all that. And that's it. Now, here's the question. What tool do I use to pop this off? Because if this shatters, I'm going to be so sad. Oh, thank God. Okay. I've played games before where stuff could just pop and then you're just gone. Okay, you can have this. If I can have this. And this. Octuple. Boom. Okay, we're now making 43 million. We do it one more time, we go to Mega. We do it one more time, we go to Giga, and then we are hot and cold pressing Giga stuff. That's stupid. I'm not saying, like, that's bad. Like, that's not a bad thing. It's just stupid, like, oh my god. Crazy. Okay, well, that's doing that. Let's go dip around in the eggs a bit more. Or not eggs, the singularities. What are we missing? Oh, hold on. I have to take off my engineer pants and put on my singularity pants. We're working on these right now. You have a full thing? Okay, so I'm very confident I don't have more netherite. Nope, it just disappeared. Cool. Oh, I think I know what's eating up all our netherite. I think I've asked for like 500 ingots or something. Hold on. I bet. Oh, I betcha. Nope. Nope. Yes. I betcha money. Nope. Is it you? No, you're Neptunium. We're out of Neptunium. Something else broke. Are you the thing? Oh, you're Cyanite. Oh, wait. Netherite gears are... Yeah, I pulled it out and it's part of this system now. You're just making... What? Oh, purified biofuel, right. Because that was needed as well. No, you're making iridium and steel. Right, I had the repair guy here early since he had to order the carbon brushes. When he finishes selling, here's the bill. And this is your year-long warranty. Me, but you replaced half a year ago. That means it'd be covered, right? Yeah? Yup, that makes perfect sense to me. We're in the F? Tungsten, redstone. Oh, you have the warranty. You're not going to believe this, friend, but someone similar was here. We had the same conversation. Oh, wait, that's steel. Then what's this guy doing? Are you not steel? What are you? Iridium. You are netherite dust. Okay. One of you... Yeah, is it you? No, I want 500 ingots. That's true. 100. About 20. It must still be pushed into blocks, and it must still be used for hellish. That must be what's going on. I'll debug it better later. There's too many cool things going. How much we got? Holy crap, we're already up to 5. 4 and 1 in the tank. Dude, friggin' nuts. I was thinking I was gonna need so many infinity cells, I was gonna cry. Okay, what do I want? Enhanced? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Netherite, we're still working on super empowered. Super. Cool. I think I could do some damage with that. And quantum. Thought I turned that up. Well, let's work on one thing at a time here. We are more than halfway through the enhanced ender. That's dope. Oh. There you go. Sorry. I thought I had more. Okay, that's 5 more. Oh, we're almost done with super empowered. Awesome. When we're done with super empowered, we can start working on the next tier of thing, which is the dimensional shards. Dimensional shards require super empowered who's a whatsery, so that's why I haven't been doing any of that. Oh, it's good enough? Then it's covered. Nice. 573 emails down to 3. Yep. I get that feels. Literally got the warranty from a call log. That's dope. I'm glad you're able to get set up. That's awesome. Looks like that. Okay. Quantum is next. Nope. Damn it. I should have grabbed the ingots and then the other thing. Okay. I could do 4 quantum. Sure. Or 2, I guess. We're actually pretty close. We're more than halfway through the quantum. Yeah, save me 160 bucks. Nice. Now to reconcile these invoices. Sweet God. That sounds like such a pain. And netherite. We ain't got it. Okay, so here we are. We are halfway through Ender, Enhanced Ender, and Quantum Singularity. We haven't really started on netherite, and now we're going to go work on dimensional shards. So, dimensional shards should be pretty straightforward. Go to the power plant. I don't know if I've gotten that set up yet. Actually, it's a really easy way to find out. The only advantage is getting back to HST. HST? I don't think I know that one. Oh, we do have it. I think this won't make any more. Oh. Okay. Awesome. A form of tax. Oh, okay. Okay. This is moving pretty quickly. I'm assuming this is just going to stop flat in a second here. Dimsha. Oop, I'm in the wrong thing. Service 14 tax on all transactions? Yikes! What are we out of? We're out of super empowered crystals. Do we? I don't think I have super empowered crystals batched. No, I don't. Yeah, it was probably a defect in the previous carbon brush since the previous one lasted about 10 years. Yeah, that makes sense. Business can claim it back to offset the taxes they take in to pay the government. I mean, that makes sense. Gosh, I really wish we all as people didn't have to fart around with doing all the management of all this, but it is what it is. I'm out of uranium dust? I find that very hard to believe. As I work overseas, I don't charge tax, so it's basically all refund. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. I bet you money this is jammed. Nope. I would have owed myself $5. Your uranium? Nope. Your ender stuff. Dimensional uranium. Full. We're out of purifying water. Oh. Okay. We fixed that a while ago. It was one of our first mixers. Actually, before I get too troubleshooty. Oh, no. We're out of purifying water. I taxed the system. This one's purifying water. How do I know? Because it looks like a techno dance club on the outside. I used to pay someone $300 a month to do this. They did a bad job. And when they increased their price to over $600 a month... Dude, not cool at all. Wow. Okay. Gosh. Hey, thanks for the hydrating stretch. Are we making enough purifying water? You tell me. See what's going on here? This is also making our molten obsidian, I think. Alright, time to stretch. Oh, that was my sternum pop. I don't know if that came across. And my back is a tight mess. On Inner Stream, we were talking about tax yesterday. I saw that. I was catching their stream a bit. I hear we have all tax including the price tag, as well as the price tag only shows the end number with the tax included. That's how that should work 100%. It's 100%. You see the thing. You don't have to do mental gymnastics to try to figure out if you have money, because going to the register and getting charged a different amount seems like fraud. That's just me. How many channels do we have here? We gotta do a little bit of footwork. Yeah, it's how it is in Australia too. It drives me crazy when tax is added on here. Yeah. So let's make sure it's getting into the system as quickly as it can. Okay, that was... Okay, I think what's happening is... The regulators. I have 5. I should have 5 regulators. These are mixers, which don't need to be connected. I have 5 regulators for 5 liquids. The 5 liquids are hot water, water, purifying water, molten obsidian, and lava. Now, the only reason I have lava doing this is because I need molten obsidian for our furnaces. I want to go see if any of the numbers are changing. I think the mixers are mixing fast enough. And we're going through a lot. That is insane. If you end up paying for those consumer goods at a company, you can claim the tax back from the government. Oh, that's smart as hell. I like that. So if anyone's looking to adopt a guy, I'll fill out some applications. I'll go somewhere else. That'd be nice. How do we fix this? Oh, right. So I think what's happening is there's an intentional air gap from the regulators. Maybe I only need 4 regulators, but here's what I want to test. Pop. How does this look like now? Oh no, that is filling it up to capacity. Okay, cool. My hypothesis was bunk. Yep, now the water has to ramp back up. Yeah, emigration is difficult, and it is not a straightforward process at all. I would love to move somewhere else, but I also cannot find work, so that's fun. Anyway, let's not worry about that too much. Oh yeah, you need to be... Oh crap. You need to be this, or you're importing water and crap back into the system I don't want. I think I need a second smeltery just for purified water. I was hoping to see something a little more like, yeah, the water's getting worked down and we just need more water. Or we need more hot water. We need more lava or something. Wow, it's actually sticking around this time. That's good. Right now what it's doing is it's backfilling all the stuff that was missing. I want to know if the change we just made is a positive trend or if I got to do more rigorous debugging. I don't know what the answer is right now. Oh, holy crap. Okay, that's empty, so holy crap, nothing. It's just animated. So uranium is one of the final things down the line. How's this looking? We're going to go build another smeltery. Yep, we're just going to go build. That's the end of that conversation. Our octuple doubles are probably ready by now. I forgot about that. Hold on. Our octuple doubles? Oh, God. Stop, please. Crap. We don't gain anything by this process running longer. We should come here and check it right away. Okay, that is mega compressed, 387 million. We're gonna be at like the 1.7 billion. I don't need this octuple. That seems like a real grandiose waste, but I don't need it. Okay, mega compressed and then giga compressed. And then we have that running all the time. So, do we have more 256s? I still miss 256s. I don't need more mega. That's the thing. Like, more mega doesn't help me. Oh, I can. You're right. Yeah. You're right. No, you're right. My bad. Yeah, I can make one more mega. But I don't need to because it's infinite. And the infinity is what's gotten me spoiled. But yes. Actually, I wonder something. What happens if you place this? Can you mine it back up? Oh, you just mine it back like any other block. Oh. Here I thought this was going to be like, yeah, guess what? You put something ultra dense in a non-ultra dense area. That's how black holes happen. Congratulations. Yeah, I might just... Yeah, that's a good point. I might just hang around here until this happens then. I don't need these dimensional shards. Dimsha. That's still busted. I retired last year, moving to Hawaii. Everything off-grid, solar, water catchment, starting septic, dirt roads. Got tired of the grind. That sounds incredible. There was a huge sale last year on solars and solar setups. So I picked up like a all-in-one generator type. And you just plug the solars into it. And during the summer, even though where I live, I shouldn't be getting that much sunlight. But what was really amazing about it was, if I have a full day of sun, and the sun starts to catch the panels at around 10 o'clock, from 10 to 4, I'm charging. That pays for all of my gaming. That pays for my personal PC, all the Megacycle entertainment infrastructure, the router, the firewall, everything. until about 9 p.m. that day, that night, whatever. So it was actually really cool, and the panels were like stupid cheap. Like there was like not a fire sale, but like it was one of the last things I purchased using an online marketplace, and everything was like half off and a quarter off and whatever. And I did a check back and I verified all the prices and everything. I'm like, what is this normally priced at? Is this actually a deal and whatever? And I'm like, man, that feels really good. It wasn't super expensive, but I got it when I had some money. And I was like, I'd like to know this better. I'd like to understand this process better. But yeah, I would love to do what you're doing. I'd love to get the heck out. Start like just go in the woods and just start over. Here next year, subsidies on the solar are going to be gone. So next year, any surplus power that goes back to the grid, we have to start paying for. Yeah, that's such a weird thing. Yeah, we talked about that before. That's such an oddity. I could understand that being a thing for industry. I think that makes sense for industry. If you're pulling a ton of power and pushing a ton of power, I could see for like industry, but not for residents. That doesn't make any sense for residents. It's not like you're pushing gigawatts into the grid or anything. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Okay, I need 2 more. And then we take this guy and we go to Giga Compressed. And then we are done with Cobblestone for it. We're going to make 2 Giga Compressed, just in case I shift click and ruin it. But yeah, this is actually still plenty of fun to just watch. Gives me a second to have a little water. Have a little water. Don't mind me, I'm just having a little bit of water. It's because there's so many residents generating power. That makes sense. I guess that does make sense. It's a very rural part of the state. A lot of acreage. Can't wait. Yeah. Some places have required solar on new builds. This all goes back to what I said before. I wish money was not a thing. If people could just live their lives. And that's that. This tune is dope. I like this tune. The grid just isn't ready to switch to full electric, and instead of the decades, the companies had time to prep for it. The companies didn't bother. Yeah, that's how it is here as well. What's happened is 100 years ago, 70 years ago, whatever. Oh, we got Giga Compressed. Yep. Many a moon ago, companies were subsidized to set up infrastructure. And that infrastructure is still in place, which sounds fine. Like it sounds, oh wow, that's a testament to the infrastructure. That sounds like a good thing. It's not a good thing. None of it's been updated. Many of the wildfires in California have been like due to one defective piece. One defective link in the chain of infrastructure that should have been updated, but it's not updated because the subsidies aren't there anymore. So what was supposed to happen was they got all these subsidies to just put in the infrastructure, just get it in place, and then because of these massive donations from the government, that was supposed to just get them on their feet, and then the public would be able to, you know, enjoy all that infrastructure, all that power networking and everything. But it hasn't been updated and nothing's happened and blah, blah, blah. I could get into whole dissertations about stuff, but let's not. That is it. That's Giga Compressed Cobblestone. And now the next thing. Oh, wait, you need a stone infinity. Right, that makes sense. We've done all this already. Stone, infinity stone cell. Yep, so I'm gonna need more infinity cells if I want. And someone's making bank off the process. Yep. Someone is always making bank. I clicked this all wrong. You have that instead. There you go. Good lad. There we go. I'm getting confused on my floors again. You can have this again for now. I don't need it. Just make it rain with some iron. All this can go away. None of this is needed anymore. And country has a deadline being 2050 to be zero gas for heating. My goodness. 2050 sounds like a lot of time, and it is, but at the pace of how regular systems and agencies work about it, that's not a lot of time. Okay, we did this. What was the next thing I wanted to do? I need more 256s. I guess another quantum run? Let's do another quantum run. Do we have netherite? Okay, I can at least do 2. I'm happy with 2. And parts of cities like my part, starting years have 7 years left till no more gas here. Oof. That is a massive change as well. Okay, netherite, oh, enhanced ender. Might be able to knock that out. Enhanced, ooh, okay, we're not gonna... The thing is, enhanced ender needs... Oh, we're out of eyes of ender? Oh, weird. This is making... what is this supposed to be? Ender star block, yeah. So that makes the Ender star block makes the ingot makes the thing. So we're out of eyes of ender. Weird. Which means we're probably out of pearls. Oh. Wait. No? We are... Okay, blaze rods? No? Oh, wait. Something crafting is messed up. There. I bet you the same crafter has all this responsibility. At the same time, the grid is not ready. Yeah, it's pure water. Okay, that's still chunking. The thing is, we have too many people that benefit off of inaction, and that sucks. Systems are put in place that just kick it down. It could last another year. Yeah, why last another year? Why not? What's the harm? It worked yesterday. It'll work tomorrow. That's not. I really wish some of these folks would play like civilization games and automation games and management games and really be like, I mean, it could also stop working tomorrow, so we should make these changes today. Okay, cocoa beans and sugar. Yes, we have to redo some of our crafting bits. Okay, so some of you are overburdened, I would assume. Nothing here. Yeah, real basic stuff. Care about your neighbor. That's a really great way to say it. Don't be, I think the phrase I usually use is don't be a frickin' ding-dong. Stuff here doesn't necessarily seem busy. What goes into a molecular assembler anyway? Penguin provider, an acceleration card. I could have figured that out. Okay. Too many kids have grown up. Not like children like today's generation or anything. That's not the case. Like, too many people grow up not understanding basic empathy. Okay, this is going a little busy. Netherite block, ruby, redstone, inanite. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's like, man, it is busy here. What is busy? And the game froze. Oh, there we go. I don't know why this isn't going crazy. I'm not too sure what you have to craft. You might be an old recipe for when I was doing a bunch of plinking around anyway. So, cancel. Now it should get added right back into the thing and be done in a heartbeat, right? So here it is. 64. Great. Awesome. It's late to the last minute to complain the government. We can't, yeah. Public have to pay for their own pocket to make their houses ready. It's all, yeah. I'm with you. It's a mess. There we go. Okay, a little jam up on the OK Corral. I don't understand why this is taking ages either. Some of this stuff should be just instantaneous, man. We've got an ad break coming up real soon. You know the drill. Get out of your chair, have a little bit of water. Actually, what I should do is I should take that break. I'll take a break in about a half hour. Nothing jammed, nothing jammed, nothing jammed. Okay. Nothing is jammed. I'm unsure as to what the problem is. Ah. Okay, now we don't have any. How about blaze? Plenty of blaze powder, plenty of blaze rods. Let's go ahead and make that other smeltery, and then we'll take a break. Hi. I'm gonna need some stoof. Let's just get rid of all that things. Do I have a wand by chance? I do. And I need a bunch of black brick. Hi. Blabra, black brick. Black braid? Black brick. Cool. I can type and I can read. Not really. Okay, we'll get through this real fast. Nope, I keep hitting the wrong one. I need... Type and read? No way. That's what I keep telling folks. Can type and read, but they don't believe me. I need a valve of water, hot water, pure water. I need 3 regulators. Man, can you tell any of these blocks apart? Because I super can't. Controller, and I don't really need anything else. Brick, 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 brick. Okay, I need 3 regulators and maybe a crap ton of mixers. Regulator, regulator, regulator. Let's see here. Valve, valve. Valve, and I need six mixers. Teach me. I can't, for I do not understand myself. We're looking for multi-block mixer. 5. Okay, let's start with 5. Why not? This might be the last thing we're going to use a smeltery for anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 5. Cool. That should be done. Online with you. Cool. Yeah, once we have our own little flow, setting these up as a cakewalk. No, 2, 3. And let's start with that. Thank you. Second verse, same as the first. 1, 2, 1. Where's my cable anchors? I don't know. Oh, no, I think it'll just turn into stone if it does. Giga... Cobble? No. You can't smelt them. What happens is the game logic will only allow you to smelt a thing if the thing you're smelting it into can actually hold it. I'll take one more. That'll make me 2 bricks. Nice. So if you say a double stacked thing of a thing, and it won't fit in the thing, it'll never smelt. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Oh, I didn't know I could put 2 in there. Cool. So there's Stone Addiction level 8. Okay, I need 2 outs and an in. You are hot water. You are just water. I don't know how mixing hot water and water makes purified water, but I don't care. Pressure cooker smelter, yeah. Yep. You're gonna grab all this. Okay, that's that. I don't think I need any other part of this system, so this is gonna work real easy like. That looks like that. Like that. Anchor it up. And before I forget, which is a pretty dope Slipknot song in its own right. God, I can talk. You get these. Cool. Then this wraps around back here. You're fine. You get snipped. This looks like that. That. That should take care of all of that. And we should be in the money. For lazy sake, we're just gonna connect this flat. I don't think I have any other smelteries that are needed. Well, hi, Nico, me lad. We'll take a break in like 15 minutes, yeah? Then we'll walk around a bit. How's that sound? Ah, I didn't turn on the thing. Oh, off. You're gonna do... Oh, the mixer. Right, I forgot to turn the mixer on. Pure have at. Pure have it. Oh, bless you. Pure have at. I think I've got like 20-something mixers in the other one. So we'll see how this works. You. Online. You'll ramp up. Oh, are we actually out of water? No way. Oh, water's a problem. Hold on. We might be. Pure. That's still having problems. No, we have 61,000 water, which is the maximum the cell can hold. How's this coming now? I need another water dumper. How, what's the ratio for this anyway? Not a freezer, not a reprocessor, not a solidifier. Oh, we need 10 times more water. Oh. There we go, it all caught up. We need more mixers. Yep. So, how mixer make? Mixer. Multi-block mixer is a mixer. Oh, it's an elite and a black brick. Okay. Well, we get to play our favorite game again. Set up a temporary solution for a long-term problem. Because nothing slaps like a band-aid. Guess this way? Oh, you're full of nitrogen. Oh, never mind. There. I wonder, are you full of lava? Yeah, you are. Awesome. Might have a temperature problem in my COI run as well. Really? Temperature? Like for the nuclear reactor? What was it? Ultimate? Ultimate. No. mixer. Was it an elite or an ultimate? I can't remember. An elite. Cool. I have all the elites. You know what? Just give me 20. Thanks. As in temporary. Oh, temporary. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god. Temperature is not something to mess around with over there. I wasn't sure what was going on. Yep, fair enough. In the form of around 700,000 depleted uranium. Holy crap. Can you make that into other stuff? Or is there a trade for it? Or how does that even work? Oh, okay, yeah. We have 2, 4, 6, 7. And I need to set up my food. Yeah. Oh, how far are you on the town? I think last you were here you said you were working on the town thing. How's that coming along? Which I've been postponing for 5+ streams now. Fair. Okay, there's all that. We'll give it a second to catch up. But that is a lot of mixers. Last thing I was working on was water filtration. Awesome. And we have all 13. Okay, I might need more. Current town has 3. Yeah, and that's a lot of water too. So that tells me right there how big your town's getting. New town is a blueprint for 20? Did I read that right? Wow. That's crazy, man. Alright, how's our purified water now? It's getting better. It's fighting. It's fighting real hard. Yeah, it's giving it the business. Alright, let's add 4 more mixers, and that should be the end of that. Thank goodness it remembers its contents as long as you don't move the controller. I'm gonna need another import thing, maybe. Oh, it was trying for a second. It means 40 things for the sludge, yeah. Well, that is a lot of fuel gas for hydrogen. That's not bad. You can have this crap I don't want. Okay, how's purified water now? Yes! When we reach 100 buckets, that means everything's backed up, and it damn well better be. Okay, we can hold, I think, 17,000 buckets. Let's see how this is working, because this is the biggest consumer. Full. Empty. Okay. Is it empty because... Okay, let's see the stuff that's actually consuming it. Okay, it's a throughput problem. So let's get some alloy, and let's alloy this thing up. Hi, friend. Oh, and route again. Cool. I have half a stickety stack of that and half a stickety stack of this. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. How now, brown cow? Now the tank is empty, which is a good sign. But what I probably need to do is something like this. That. I might need another pure I might need another smelter, or, yeah, another smelter making pure water. What do our channels look like? Yep, I was afraid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be fine if we separate this out. About now. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so now we're out of pure water again. Fuel gas might actually be a problem since I'm already mixing my fuel gas storage non-stop with trade. Yeah. Yep, that could definitely be an interesting conversation if left alone to its own devices. Today's Friday, so playing with a friends session. Have a good night. Have a fun stream. Thank you very much, Nedved. I hope you have a delightful time with your friend. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm actually going to take a full break here in about a minute. Stretch my legs and the whole that, you know? How's that pure water coming along? You say 100 buckets of the stuff. I don't believe you, though. Export bus, export bus. Full acceleration cards, full acceleration cards. Maybe the tank is the problem. No. No, maybe the tank can only accept its maximum, which is 32 or whatever. And then it's like, well, I don't care if you want to give me 128. I can only accept the 32, so go away. I like how the pure water is still decrementing pretty hard, even though it's not even hooked up. Okay. Let's make sure the entire process has the proper amount of width. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thanks. Cool. Now we'll plug this in and see if the number changes. It dang well better. That's all I gotta say about that. It is just flashing out. It is there and then it's gone. Man. Okay. Well, is the uranium getting the stuff? It is. Okay, cool. That did help. It's just there's a lot of machines to backfill, I'm sure. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of thirst. There's a lot of thirst going on. Okay, that's a big fix. Big fix, big fix, big fix. I'm back here, take another look at some numbers. Okay, so how's water in general? We're out of... Oh no, we have plenty of hot water and plenty of water. It's just the mixing, man. It's just the mixing. Soylent Green is people, and it's all just the mixing. Look at this. Look at this beast. Wub, 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 wub. Okay. We'll make another smeltery, and then if that doesn't fix some problems, I'm not too sure where we go with this. Oh. Come on. Come on, game. Look it, you don't like me and I don't like you, and I'm just gonna add a ton more of these mixers, so come on back. You gonna come on back now? Yeah, come on back now. Oh, there we go. Neat. Neat. I need one controller. I don't need any of the other blocks. I don't need solidifiers. I need a bunch of black bricks. I need 3 valves. Easy. Bricks, bricks. I'm gonna need a lot more mixers. I need 3 valves. Yeah. I also need my pokem stick. That's what I used to poke them. I call them a pokem stick. Boom. Right there. 5. Oh. That was weird. I'm going off of intuition. I can't see anything. I like the idea that... Oh. Bless you. I like the idea that black brick looks really cool, but I cannot see for the life of me. Okay, that doesn't belong there. Yeah, I really cannot tell where this begins and when this ends. So thank goodness for the wand. Stick? Stick. Because it automatically does all the placing. But the chance for error is less, but not 0. One more. Okay. Cool. Here's this. Feels like your monitor settings might be a bit darker than the settings on the stream. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Yes, correct. I was doing a lot of... Yeah, it does look a lot better on stream. Okay. I was doing a lot of late night gaming, so I'm in the middle of a Factorio long play with... The guy just likes to be called Ben, so I don't care. Ben works for me. We're playing Warp Drive Machine, and when we play, they are on the other side of the world legit. So when it's my nighttime, it's their morning. And to keep things square, I was like, I don't have a job. I'm at whatever time works for you. And we agreed on when they wake up. So when they wake up, I should be putting myself on to Betty Bye time. That is not what's happening. So I have the settings for the monitor low power all the time. Because it's just easier on my eyes. Yeah, okay. So I should be watching my own stream to see what's going on. I did not notice that. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that very much. And this is going to be the same. Valve, valve, and valve. Okay, second verse, same as the first. If you saw me wire this once before, you're going to see me wire it again. What's really cool also about Fedora, I'm not going to speak for all Linux distros, but you can set the monitor to certain times of day for what you want it to do. I don't remember being able to do that in Windows. So right now we're in winter where I live, and it gets darker earlier. So what I do is I go ahead and I set it to... One more, thank you. I go ahead and I set it to about 4 p.m., darken it up a bunch. Yeah. And while we're talking about glasses... You want to know who looks really sharp in a pair of glasses? That Hat Dat Sat guy. Yeah. Looks real mighty fine in a pair of spectacles, for sure. Yeah. I popped... Oh, was it a raid or something? I don't remember what the context was, but popped onto your stream and you had glasses on, which I'm assuming is maybe one of your rewards or what have you for points. You had your glasses on, and I'm like, who the hell's this fine-looking guy? What'd you do with Hat That Set? Where's this friggin' absolute killer? Where'd this guy come from? Yep, real sharp, real sharp. All right, export bus, import bus. Was about to like alert somebody. I don't know what authorities. Hey, someone's hurt my friend. Hat That Set's missing. You have to find him. I don't know where he is, but they left someone really fine behind. What's up, Fred? It's gamer glass with the yellow tint. They look like aviation specs or whatever, with the blue light canceling kind of a thing. You're gonna do purifying water, and now we're gonna turn this on, and the system is going to frickin' cry. Hi. Thanks. And I did this already. You're on. You're on. Get to mixin'. Get to mixin'. Oh, what? Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Did I not install regulators? Like brick. Valve. Oh, nope. I installed valves, not regulators. Hold on. That's why this is all scuffed. No? And I didn't grab regulators. No. I want that. Thank you, though. Regulators. Regulators! Mount up. Okay. Did that fix it? I think it's still kind of ruined. Okay. So, pop. There we go. Okay. The regulators can't regulate when it's already full of crap. That's kind of the idea, I guess. Okay, those are the regulators. These should be mixers. Yep, okay. Man, there's only one thing you can mix. Get to it. There we go. Okay, so that's that. You got Speedy Boys? Okay, how are you looking now? The water takes us... Oh, gunner glasses. Oh, I've heard of those before, yeah. It's gonna take a hot second for that to propagate, but there we go, done. Blocked blue light more than 2 decades ago. Gunner patented the optimal light transmission curve to offset high peaks of energy emitted from artificially backlit... oh, that's smart. 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 I like it. Smart. Alright, we are at that 4-hour mark. I need like a 5 to 10 minute break. Then we can go on for about another 3 or 4 hours. I find 4-hour stints are kind of like where I'm at energy-wise. And just getting up, going, getting water, have like a bowl of cereal or something to just tide me over for the rest. My mood is just so much better. I energy crash too hard if I do 8 hours straight. I just feel a bit sensitive to glasses help. Well, you look good in them too, so there is that. You look real sharp. Now let's check out purifying water. I'm sure it's just crying still. Yes, 10,000 buckets. Okay, 10,000 buckets. 10 with a big old K. So, yeah, baby. 3 million buckets? No, 3,000 buckets. Oh my god, I freaked the F out. I'm like, you gotta watch where you put the letter K or M or R or whatever we're denoting for scientific notation when it comes to numbers, because that means something completely different if the K is in the front or the K is in the back. If the K is in the front, that means it's Kelvin, and that's a temperature thing. Which, if we have 10,000 Kelvin, the situation is far more different than it should be. If it's K in the end, that means it's a unit of measurement, and then it's maybe not that bad. Okay, here's this. Stone addiction. Here's mega compressed. I don't need this, whatever that is. Wait, that was octa? Octuple compressed. Cool. Awesome. Yep, thank you for that. Where do I leave you folks? What have we gotten done today? What's been the big to-do? We already took a picture of the eyes. We already took a picture of the singularities. 10,000 C is also not great. Yes, agreed. C is usually like engine size. How big a motor is, how big an engine is. I've seen C rated for that, but also that for temperature is also going to be a little on the salty side. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. I don't think there's anything like cool I've finished aside from fixing a bunch of broken crap. So, picture for YouTube, picture for YouTube. Gosh. Oh, these are broken again. Damn it. Those things are temperamental AF. Yeah, Celsius does do it behind, yeah. I don't know. How about just this? Like more smelting with the purified water? There you go. There's our picture for that. So, yep, I'm going to take, let's call it 10 minutes. Oh, let's go ahead and get our AFK because the thing doesn't work now. Boop. Mostly you do need a little circuit thingy with the C to remember the key combo for it. Yeah. Yep, it is a pain. So I'm going to take, let's say, 10 minutes here. If you're joining us on YouTube, thanks for joining, and I hope to catch y'all next time.